And I'm live. Welcome. I kind of like that. Like, I like the original song. I like Zombie a lot. I think kazoos actually kind of work with that. Especially when you layer, like, fucking. How many kazoos are at the end there? I think there's like four kazoos, like, layered on top of each other in that song. Just wailing on kazoo at different pitches in the fucking Audacity window. Anyway, let me minimize that. Hello, everybody. I'm live. I should probably turn on my camera and stuff. I tend to forget to turn on my camera until we're like 3 or 4 minutes into the stream. So let's get better at that. Hello, it's me. Welcome. I'm live. By the way, the links on your page go to a website that no longer exists. Really? Do they? What links? Which one specifically? On my Twitch page, like in the about section, because I don't think I've updated that in a long time. The picture panels, okay. Uh, yep, you're right. You're right. The specs page and the rules page do not exist anymore because I switched web hosts like probably about 3 months ago and forgot to update them. I'll do that after the stream. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. I switched away from my free web host and like actually pay for web hosting now because it kept going down and I got sick of it. So I actually pay for web hosting now for once. And yeah, I just forgot to update the URLs. Cool. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? Uh Damn, I need Jordan's Toady emote. That Toady emote is I'm surprised I actually recognized it as Toady because I watched not that much Neighbours, and I always did it against my will because I would catch the end of Neighbours because it aired just before Simpsons on RTE when I was a kid. RTE is our national broadcaster. If you don't know what RTE is, my mum would always watch Neighbours and Home and Away. They would air at about 5 to 6. There'd be an episode of Neighbours and then an episode of Home and Away, and then at 6 o'clock Simpsons would start. So I'd always catch the end of one of them. I think they were on at different times. Toadfish. Where his name comes from? I don't know where his nickname comes from. Toady. Anyway, Toady from Neighbours. Should we play a game today? We'll play a game. We'll play Silent Hill 3. I think we're nearly through the mall section. I think so. 1 second. I'm about to Google Toady Neighbours. Was he in it all the way through? The streamer said she met the actor and told him, and he was kind of weirded out by it. Toady from Neighbours. Jared Vincenzo Rebecchi is a fictional character on the Australian soap opera Neighbours. What the fuck is this hair? Hang on. What's his... Commonly known as toadfish or toady. What is a toadfish? Is a toadfish like a famous Australian fish? It is. Oh, that's rude. That's kind of rude. This is what a toadfish looks like. Now, I think this is adorable, but I don't think a lot of people would. This is a toadfish. I think it looks very endearing and sweet, and I want to squish it. I want to pick it up and squish it, and then put it back in the sea, nice and carefully. But I wouldn't want this to be my nickname. Didn't you have a brother character also called something weird? Maybe? Fucking hell, that's harsh. I know, but that being your nickname. They look grumpy. They remind me a little bit of blobfish, crossed with like a pufferfish. I think they're cute. Two moldy burgers. They look grumpy and I relate to them. Are these Australian? I can't imagine why else he'd be called this, because I've never heard of one. If you type in toadfish, it brings you to Toady on Neighbours. Where are they? Oh, they make up a notable portion of dolphin diets. About 15% of a dolphin's diet is toadfish, apparently. Seems like they kind of are everywhere. Okay, I've never heard of a toadfish before. Stony. Was his brother named Stony? I don't know why I'm looking up this. Development relationships. In one storyline, he takes part in local wrestling. He begins a relationship with an old friend, Steph. This is a very detailed Wikipedia page for a character that does not exist. Okay, whatever. I'm going off of this now. Where's that dolphin quote? I do not remember any of the numbers for quotes. I can't remember. I don't like dolphins. I'll just say I think toadfish are cuter than dolphins. If you showed me a side-by-side picture of this next to a dolphin, I think these are cuter. I want to pet their little, like, wrinkly heads and say that they're cool. A dolphin, I just have no interest in. I don't like them at all. Clearly me either. It's an oldish quote, though. I'm sure it's one of the early ones. Anyway, let's do the hurdle, and then the global, and then we'll do the Silent Hill 3. You know, get through the shopping centre, stuff like that. Should be fun. I'm sure tardigrades can come if they want to. Jesus. Hulk Hogan looks like a used condom full of beef. That's the first ever quote that was added. 30 seconds in and we're off on a toadfish tangent already. It's worse than Limmy's stream. Oh. Oh, something I was looking up. I still have the Wikipedia up. Speaking of Wikipedia pages, there is another trend going on Twitter, gaming, streaming Twitter right now. I've seen like 6 or 7 quote tweets about it. Whereas like, age yourself by tweeting a picture of a game that released when you were 18. And it's more just sort of fucking like harvesting stuff. But just out of interest, I checked. I had to Google when I was 18 because I forgot when I was born again. I was like, when was I 18? And then what was the biggest games of it? I was born in 2000. I was born in 1996, so I was 18 in 2014. My the biggest game that was released then seems to be like Destiny or Dark Souls 2 or Shadow of Mordor. Nothing I'm really that interested in, to be honest. Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh, Alien Isolation. I like Alien Isolation a lot. That's a good game. I've never really played most of these. I've played Shadow of Mordor. It's okay. Lords of Shadow, Castlevania. Murdered Soul Suspect. That's a terrible game. Murdered Soul Suspect is a really not very good game. It's like a 3. Don't bother playing that game. But I played it, finished it. It's like 3 hours long. I'm really enjoying Mordor. I liked Shadows of Mordor. I don't think it's an amazing game, but I played it, and I was in a depressive episode at the time, so I like 100%ed it because I just sealed myself in my room for a while. Dragon Age Inquisition was one of my favorites. I've never played Dragon Age Inquisition, which is why I don't have an opinion on it. Portal, Bioshock, God of War 2, and The Witcher for me. Oh god. The first Witcher. Apparently they're remaking the first Witcher. I was saying bad things about video game remakes recently. I was saying that a lot of the time it just feels a bit unnecessary and like it's just cash in. Witcher 1 could use a remake, because The Witcher 1 is not a very good video game. I don't really like any of The Witcher, to be honest, but like I don't like the TV show, never bothered reading the books, don't like the first 2 games, never played the 3rd game. So, you know, it can't get any worse. The Witcher 1 is particularly bad, though. Hello, Dave, as well. Welcome. And Emmy. Oh, good. Horrible Bean. Fun. What else was released here? Oh, The Binding of Isaac Rebirth. I have played easily like 3,000 hours of The Binding of Isaac. So that's probably my favourite one from this list. Either Alien Isolation or The Binding of Isaac Rebirth. In terms of like 2014 video games. Oh god, the Thief remake was released in 2014? Fuck that. That is a terrible disaster of a game. Anyway, we'll do the hurdle and then I'll do the bean, shall we? That'll be fun. Are these new emotes? Remakes don't count? That's, I don't know. Do remakes count? It depends on if they were bigger than the original or not. Or if they're notably different. Like the Thief remake or reboot, I should say. It's not a remake. The Thief reboot sucks. So it's notably bad. Anyway, let me play the hurdle. New Emmy just dropped. Let me turn on the gain for you so you can actually hear. We'll go on to the desktop view. Look at that. Lovely. So many hellos, so nice. I like when everybody in the chat just says hello to each other. Honestly, it just feels like it's a nice vibe. It's a fun time. Ugh. No idea. I don't know what it is, but I can almost guarantee I don't like it. Like, it sounds like a very sort of late 2000s indie-friendly bop. Ugh. Sounds like it, so far it sounds like it'll be played in a shopping centre. Oh, I hate it! So bouncy. Oh, I wasn't expecting that voice at the end. It really does. Like, it sounds like we'll be playing in New Look or Next. Both shops I have been dragged into by my mother in the past. I have no idea what he's even saying there. Prison station stock music. Yeah, you can see like some clip art words zooming in, going like, our portfolio this year. It's not good. Not a Scooby. I like rhyming slang sometimes. Google Pixel ad or something. Oh, it really does feel like, it's one of those ads where it's like there's just some indie idiot wearing a ukulele over his shoulder going, just, hate it. You know what now? It'd be advertising a fucking bank. I've seen a lot of indie bank ads. I hear the word decisions. Bad decisions with BTS and Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg he's had a wild career. Snoop Dogg does songs with BTS? That's interesting. I get a lot of those ads. I can just see a very happy, very white families having a fun time with their one brown friend. Let's say it's bad decisions with BTS and Snoop Dogg. I don't know what BTS sounds like. I barely know what Snoop Dogg sounds like, and I don't know who Benny Bianco is. It's not. Fair enough. It is Reality, featuring Janiak Devi, the radio edit from 2016. I have never heard any of these words in my life. Who is this? Music video of them driving in the sun with the hood down guy playing acoustic while sitting dangerously on the headrest. Oh. Play. No, that's from the last round. Oh, I hate it. Decisions as I go to anywhere I flow. Sometimes I believe, at times I'm rational. I hate it. I can fly high, I can go. I just heard this. Today I got a million, tomorrow my brother. Decisions as I go to anywhere I flow. Probably close down WhatsApp so those pop-ups don't keep happening. I love this song. I kind of hate it. Where your brother looks like you. Anyway, Brother Docs. Yep. Well, that's not his real name. Heard it a million times. Really? I imagine this is peak Triple J. I don't know what Triple J is, but I imagine this has been used in many, many advertisements. It just sounds like that. Anyway, I hate it and hope it goes away forever. This was really big hit. Ugh. Reality, featuring Janik Devi. How many, plays does this have? How do I check it? Reality has 500 million plays. Jesus Christ. This is like a famous song then, I guess. 500 million plays, 760 million plays for this other single from this album, and 720 million for a different song. Wow. It's like pseudo-alternative mainstream radio stuff. Yeah, that's kind of the best way to describe this kind of music, I guess. It's like if they took some indie rock and then sanded all of the edges off so it would be pleasing to investors. I think we need to blame Jack Johnson for this shite. I still barely know who Jack Johnson is. Why did that get auto-modded? Sorry. Anyway, let's run the bet for the global, shall we? Bet for the global, and I'll play some music in the background as well. Where's my stream music? Where's my stream music folder? Let's play, I don't know, some quiet Zelda music. Thank you for the dragon. I was being a horrible shite, to be fair. Let me just lower the volume on this down to about 50, and then we'll run a bet. Manage prediction, start prediction. Will Dreya get this in 8 guesses or less? I'm just going to write some new responses. There we go. You have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to chicken option. Beano? What, are referencing the Beano? Oh, sorry, I thought you were referencing the magazine known as the Beano. Forgot about the horrible bean that was redeemed. Fine, I'll do that now as well. You have 2 minutes to bet while I get this ready. I read the Beano as a kid.
Ich sag Fortnite und trink Cola! Yippee!
I read the Beano as a kid. I don't think it's very good, but I read the Beano and a little bit of the Dandy. The Dandy was the bad one, though. Dandy was shit in comparison to the Beano. There we go. The Dandy was like the low-rent, bad version, right? It was like, you're getting more and more white hair every time I see you. I got a haircut and now the roots are coming through. So yes, I think I am. Let's spin the wheel of beans. Like, Desperate Dan was okay in the Dandy, and Banana Man, I guess. But other than that, I didn't really like anything in the Dandy. It was all about Bash Street kids in the Beano. Dog food! Woo! I'm gonna go get my water bottle, by the way, because it's not in this room, and I'm gonna need it for this. So enjoy the, like, little music in the background. Back. I wonder, could Dreya make her redeemable for eating 3 beans? No, because that would actually make me get sick. Like, not just rich, probably just get sick. I prefer Dragon Ball Z to what? What was I talking about? I have no idea what I was talking about before. What, the Beano and the Dandy? They are basically the same genre, I guess. I've never seen Dragon Ball Z. I've never watched an episode. I've never so much as seen a frame of it, I think. I only know it through memes and people referencing it sometimes. I think there's a character with like a real harsh widow's peak called Vegeta, and there's a boy called Goku in it. And he might have like a monkey tail? Does one of them have a monkey tail? I don't know. What's the Beano? What's Beano, precious? Sorry. Beano comic. It's like a children's British comic. I think it's Scottish. A British children's comic that has been going since like the 30s or something. I think it's still going. With, you know, Dennis the Menace and Gnasher and various other comic strips that are not very good and were never very good, to be honest. They were produced by the same people for a while, but I think they're all Beano now. Really? Is there no Dandy anymore? Because yeah, I know they were produced by the same company, basically. All the good characters are from Topper, which they absorbed in the 80s. I kind of liked Dennis the Menace, even though he's just kind of a vicious little fucker. You know who I liked? I liked Roger the Dodger, and I liked... fuck these names. And I liked the Bash Street Kids. And I think I liked Numbskulls as well. Numbskulls has been mentioned. Billy Whiz. I never really liked Billy Whiz very much. Fuck me, these all sound ancient, and they are. These are fucking ancient characters that they've kept going. Wait, which one was Lord Snooty? Fuck that guy. Was that the Beano? I stopped buying them because they had the same stories every 6 months. Yeah, I think they're banking on children outgrowing them very quickly so they can just repeat stuff forever, because nobody's going to read them as an adult because they're shit, right? Billy Whiz sounds relevant to that quote. Oh no. Paul Dreya would be something no one would like to see. I wouldn't like to see it. I don't think I'd look good bald. Now, everybody says that. Everybody says I don't think that I'd look good bald. But I really don't. I think I'd look fucking horrendous. It's not like I have good hair, but still. Also, they went up like 2 pence every month for years. How much does a copy of the Beano cost now? Is this like Animal Bars or Freddos, where you can sort of judge inflation from the cost of the Beano? One second, Beano. The Dandy wasn't terrible. Like, Desperate Dan was alright. Desperate Dan was not the most terrible thing in the world. And Banana Man was alright. But like, other than that, not really into the Dandy. Please do a spooky quiz at beano.com. Desperate Dan, who eats cow pies, which I didn't get as a child. These names, look, the dandy came about in the fucking 40s or something. Desperate Dan is a Wild West character in the now defunct Scottish comedy 1937 he's from, so you can see where the names come from. They haven't updated any of the names since 1937. He is apparently the world's strongest man, able to lift up a cow with one hand. The pillow of his reinforced bed is filled with building rubble, and his beard is so tough he shaves with a blowtorch. It is for very young children. Also, the Beano.com exists. Introducing Beano Town's Most Haunted. Can you score 10 out of 10 on this James Baldwin quiz? What? Which Back to the Future character are you? What the fuck happened to the Beano? Has it become... Oh, I know the fucking website design is awful. What the fuck happened to the Beano? Test yourself with this spooky quiz. Has it become BuzzFeed for children? I guess BuzzFeed is kind of for children. No, it's for millennials. Has this become BuzzFeed for children? The Beano is like a quaint 40s style British children's comic. What is this? Who the fuck is James Baldwin? Who the fuck is Rec Room? What is all of this? Who is your NCT member bias? I don't understand that sentence. Kids BuzzFeed, taken over by Spirit Halloween like American stores do. The Fortnite quiz, hardest bluey quiz for true fans. This is... I'm not gonna lie, this has made me very depressed. Like, I didn't think I had, like, a huge fondness for the Beano as an adult. This has made me really sad. This is fucking terrifying to look at. What have they done to the Beano? 51 question Halloween quiz? What the fuck? What is a collection of witches called? A coven. What was the original name of Dracula in Bram Stoker's book? Probably Count Vampire? I think Count Vampire? It's not Marceline the Vampire Queen. That's from Adventure Time. Keith Dracula would be hilarious. I think Edward Cullen is the Twilight Boy. It's Black History Month. That's what those quizzes are. Oh, James Baldwin, the civil rights leader thing. Okay, I understand now. Keith Dracula's a pretty great name. Count Vampire. Who celebrated Halloween first? The Celts did. What colour of cat is associated? Black. Werewolves are also called lycanthropes. What is this? In which city was the original Ghostbusters filmed? New York. What's the name of the witch in The Wizard of Oz? Oh, fuck, what is it? Oh, the really hot one. I've only seen this movie once, and it was like 2 years ago. Fuck. It's not Miss Trunchbull, that's Matilda, I think. It's probably Elmira Gulch. You know, the hot witch. The hot witch from, 1 second. Wicked Witch of the West. Yeah, this one, the hot witch. Sorry. I like her. There's a rock band called Smashing Pumpkins, true or false? Who doesn't know Smashing Pumpkins? It's Smashing Pumpkins. Smashing Pumpkins are produced two of the greatest rock albums of all time. The Irish have brought a few things to America. Halloween sort of milk. There we go. What does RIP stand for? Rest in peace? Doesn't it not? Isn't it Latin? It's like requisite in pace or something like that. Which of the following animals does Dracula not turn into? Caterpillar. He turns into a big dog in the original. I think he doesn't turn into a caterpillar. Maybe kids who are playing quizzes at Beano.com wouldn't know Smashing Pumpkins. Everyone, they're back now, aren't they? They've released some stuff recently that people like. It's a magazine for very small children. Also, Dreya, who doesn't know the Smashing Pumpkins? I listened to Smashing Pumpkins as a kid. My favourite album as a kid for a while was probably Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. I really like that album, still. Caterpillar, I think. How many pounds of candy corn are made each year for Halloween? The problem with this question is that I don't know what the fuck a pound is, and I don't know what candy corn is either. What's a candy corn? Is it some sort of sweet, I imagine? What the fuck is a pound? I think it might be like half a kilo. Is candy corn like a popular thing? How are British kids supposed to know this? I know! Let's say fucking 18 million cubits of candied corn. Who's this character from Nightmare Before Christmas? Oh fuck, I've seen this movie once. Did you listen to Smashing Pumpkins, or did your parents and you were just in the room? First one, then the other. Like my parents were both really into Siamese Dream and Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness, and then I just got really into it too. I just have always really liked those albums. So both, I guess. Who's this character from Nightmare Before Christmas? I'm gonna say it's Zero, because Bolt, I'm pretty sure, is a Disney boy, isn't it? Zero. I discovered recently that the movie Bolt, the dog is voiced by John Travolta, which shocked me to my core. What is a fear of clown called? Oh, like claustrophobia or something. I'm gonna say it's coulrophobia, but I don't know. When is Halloween thought to have originated? Oh, I don't know. Like 2000, maybe? Well, it depends. Are they talking about fucking Halloween, or are they talking about, like, Samhain and shit like that? Because that's fairly old. I'm gonna say, I mean, it's pre-Christian, isn't it? So it would be around 2000, probably. What item is banned in California on Halloween? Silly string. Silly string, I imagine, is like a fucking disaster to clean off things. So silly string. I think I've used it once when I was a kid. Quote, add like claustrophobia or something. A book on how to hunt witches was published in 1487. What was it called? Fuck, is it the Malleus Maleficarum? Is this what the Witchfinder General is about with Vincent Price? I've been meaning to watch that for a while. This one? What's the name of the town where Coco is set? Oh, fuck. That's not even about Halloween. Jesus. That's the 90th quote. Fuck me. I don't know the same quote twice. I think that's happened once or twice. I need to clean them out a little bit. What's the name of the town where Coco is set? I like the movie Coco. I think Coco is a fairly good movie. I enjoyed it. Number one, it's not about Halloween. And number two, I have no idea what the fucking town was. It's probably not Santa Margarita. Let's say it's Santa Cecilia. What are vampires scared of? Maybe all of them. Picking up a wet plastic bag is a very unpleasant experience. Let's say wooden stakes. What was the name of the green monster? Slimer. Somebody's gonna be into Slimer. Somebody's gonna watch Ghostbusters and go, I want to get slimed. What does the word witch mean? A lot of the time, anti-Semitism. If we want to get dark. Woman with the black pointed hat. It originally meant Wicca, which means wise woman. I think that's true. That's where Wiccans come from. There's a blowjob in that film. Yes. Oh God, I went very Irish. I'm so sorry. I said the word film. I'm so sorry for saying film. I promise wholeheartedly to never say the word film again. There's a blowjob in that film. There we go. Yeah, Dan Aykroyd has sex with a ghost during that. It's a weird time. That's how my dad says it. Hello and goodbye, Sarah. It's a very sort of slightly rural Irish way of pronouncing it. My mum and dad both say film. Anyway, I think it's Wicca. When is the next Halloween, which will be bathed in the glow of a full moon? What? What the fuck? How the fuck? I don't keep a moon chart. Lean into the Irish. I don't keep a fucking moon chart. I'm gonna... I looked outside as if I was going to see the fucking moon. At what time is it? 1:30 in the middle of the day. I'm gonna say it's 2027 is the next one. Wait, what do the residents of New England call the night before Halloween? It must be Cabbage Night, because those people are freaks. It must be Cabbage Night. It has to be. Again, British kids, exactly. Doesn't keep a moon chart, fake gothic post. I have never claimed to be a goth. I just like eyeliner sometimes. And I still have my nails painted black, but that is only because I still do not own any nail polish remover. So when I paint my nails, it is for days. And it just kind of wears off eventually. Kids are meant to be expert astronomers or something. What day of the year is Halloween? It's October 31st. Where does Halloween come from? An ancient Gaelic festival called Samhain. There we go. I mentioned it earlier. Turnips and shit. In some places, Halloween is called All Saints' Eve. True or false? I thought All Saints' Eve was like the day before or after. Isn't that like the sort of rebranding to make it religious? Sorry. I'm gonna say true. Maybe it is. No, All Saints' Day I think is November the 1st. So maybe All Saints' Eve is this. What fruit do you bob for? I'd love to bob for grapefruits, but no apples. Honestly, apples, one of the worst fruits. I'm not a goth, I'm just depressed and misanthropic and a loner, and I only wear black and listen to sad music and wear eyeliner and wear black nail polish, but I'm not a goth. God, I've only just about beaten the furry allegations. Now I'm on the goth one, cool. Which of these isn't a traditional Halloween decoration? Tinsel? Probably not. Allegations? What kind of Halloween monster has something to do with ectoplasm? Ghosts. Slimer. We mentioned Slimer. It's exactly what a goth would say. You can be both. Just like Robert Smith. Exactly! Robert Smith hates it when you call The Cure a goth band. He despises it. I've never quite understood it. He really doesn't like when people call The Cure goth music or goth rock. He hates it. So I just do it to spite him, because it's funny. And I like Robert Smith. Dreya's a big old emo. Ugh, don't put that evil on me. What kind of Halloween monster has something to do with ectoplasm? Ghosts. Who was Frankenstein? What the fuck is this from? The scientist who created the monster, actually? It's absolutely not goth rock, though. The scientist who created the monster? Actually, the woman who wrote the story was Mary Shelley. Well, you know how the modern Prometheus, there we go. You know, if Frankenstein was, you could see it as Frankenstein's son, so he would also be called Frankenstein, right? So it's probably both. Where does Halloween come from? They have asked this about 60 times now, I think. An ancient festival to celebrate the dead. Sort of. Wasn't Samhain more about being terrified of the dead and trying to disguise yourself so they wouldn't eat you? I can't really remember, to be honest. His name is Adam Frankenstein. Potatoes, turnips. Yeah, turnips. If you've never seen a carved turnip, let me enlighten you. Turnip carved. They're fucking terrifying. This is the original jack-o'-lanterns, the Irish ones. They're fucking horrific. They're so fucking weird. Yeah, pilgrimage in medieval Ireland. They're fucking horrifying. I love it. I've never actually seen any of these in the wild. And Scottish, yes, and Scottish. But like, they're fucking strange. They look like shrunken heads. I think that might be the idea. Anyway, back to the game. Turnips. Pumpkins come in lots of different colours, but which one of these is made up? I've seen green pumpkins. I've seen white pumpkins. There can't be blue pumpkins. But they're also, although I've seen a glow-in-the-dark cat, so maybe I really do adore them. Northern England too, that's cool. Glow-in-the-dark purple pumpkins. They can inject jellyfish DNA using gene editing into things like beer and cats to make them glow in the dark. So maybe there's a glow-in-the-dark pumpkin, but I'm gonna say... And also, purple seems like a more natural color. Like carrots were originally purple. Let's say blue pumpkins are not real. Where is Transylvania? It's in Romania. Bela Lugosi was from near there-ish. What do you call a fear of Halloween? It's probably Samhainophobia, right? That seems like the most, realistic one. Game is pushing this a bit, surely. Science with Dreya. I have seen a picture of a glow-in-the-dark cat, and it's very funny. I'd only heard of glowing potatoes. I think they can make whatever they want to glow, to be honest. What was the name of a wolf creature who lived with Norse gods? It's either Fenrir or Freya, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's Freya. I think it's Fenrir. I know almost fucking nothing about Norse mythology. It is Fenrir. There we go. Freya's a goddess. I know nothing about Norse mythology at all. Nothing. Freya had cats. Where do werewolves transform themselves? Full moon. I've watched Buffy and Underworld, the two premier informational things on werewolves. Oh no, and Van Helsing with Hugh Jackman. Victorians were big fans of spooky things, but why did they put bells in their coffins? In case they were buried alive. There we go, that was a big thing. I blame Poe for freaking everybody out about it. Edgar Allan Poe had a big thing about being buried alive and putting bells and shit and stuff. What is the name of the vampire in Sesame Street? He's the Count, but what's his... Like, he could be called Vlad the Count. Does he have a first name? He could be Bruce Count. Let's just say the Count. What do mummies smell like? Probably incense and dust, I imagine. Not seen enough reliable data on lycanthropy to confidentially answer that question. What do you call a ghost that moves around your house? Oh, that moves things around your house. A poltergeist. Hang on, I can hear Emma's voice in my head. Actually, a poltergeist isn't technically a ghost. Emma doesn't sound like this. A poltergeist isn't technically a ghost. It's more a sort of... God, like sort of energy. Sorry. Poltergeist. I think I know all the answers to these. I'm spooked. What are mummies wrapped up in? Linen, isn't it? I think it's linen. I think the answer might be carbon monoxide poisoning. Worst infection of all time. How heavy was the world's largest pumpkin? Whoa. I'm gonna say 900 kilos because I saw a Reddit thing. Geist means ghost. I know, but in sort of ghost hunter lore, some of Emma's family do ghost hunting. And they insist that poltergeists are more sort of manifestations of bad feelings and emotions rather than actual ghosts. It's all, I have to stress, nonsense, but they get very specific about it. How heavy was the world's largest pumpkin? I saw a Reddit post earlier that was, I read that somewhere too? Yes! I'm not just making it up. That there was a 700 kilo pumpkin and it was like a time lapse of it growing. So I'm assuming that wasn't the heaviest one ever. So I'm going to say 900 kilos. Which of these ghost stories from around the world is made up? I have never heard of any of these. So I'm going to say this one. Spooky Chops. Hang on, let me move the chat slightly while I'm doing it, because I'm apparently just fucking doing this. Which date does World Zombie Day take place? World Zombie Day. I'm sure... Aren't all ghost stories made up? Yes. Yes, they are. It is made up by more people than this you. Which date does World Zombie Day take place? I don't think there's no such thing, because all fucking national days or international days are real. There's like World Bagel Day, World Looking Outside Day. There's fucking anything you can think of. I'm going to say October the 8th. What brought Frankenstein's monster to life? Now, I'm pretty sure in the book, I'm going off very hazy memories, it is not described how it happens. I think the lightning was from the first movie, and it just kind of became a thing. I don't think in the book they actually describe it. I think it's left kind of ambiguous how it happens. Are pumpkins fruits or vegetables? They're fruits, I think. Are they fruits? Is a pumpkin a fruit? It has seeds and juice and stuff like that. I can't believe I unleashed this quiz. I'm so sorry. Good. We're near the end. I'm going to say it's a fruit. But it grows in the ground, doesn't it? No, neither. I can't change my option. There we go. Yeah, it's a gourd. Fuck. Wait, no, a gourd is a type of fruit, isn't it? Which famous prince was Dracula based on? It was Vlad the Impaler, maybe? I think it was Vlad the Impaler. They've only given him the mustache once. Vlad the Impaler. Prince Charles. I like Prince Charles there. In which European country is Halloween said to have started? Ireland. Which of these Halloween movies is made up? Probably Pumpkin Apocalypse 6. Have I seen any of the... I've seen Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters is fun. Hotel Transylvania, I've never seen and probably won't because Adam Sandler's involved. And Monsters, Inc. is fine. But also, there is no fucking way I'd call Monsters, Inc. a Halloween movie. Would you call that Monsters? It doesn't have the tone. All films are made up too. I don't think Monsters, Inc. has like a Halloween-y kind of tone. But yeah, it's this one. Which of these Brady things is more... I mean, any movie that is scored by Randy Newman is not a Halloween movie. Which of these Brady things are most likely to scare a vampire? Probably garlic bread. Which of these is another name for a Yeti? The abominable snowman, which I found difficult to say as a kid. 48 out of 51! I'm quite happy. Which ones did we get wrong? Which ones did we get wrong? So we got what? 3 wrong? Correct. God, I'm smart. Blue pumpkins are not real. No, blue pumpkins are real. Glow-in-the-dark purple pumpkins are not real. There's blue pumpkins? What else? What else did I get wrong? It was fairly early on, apparently. Oh, well, that one was just a random fucking guess. I mean, the next Halloween in which we will be bathed in the glow of a full moon. Fuck off. Retake it. Oh, did I get the hot witch right? What was the hot witch's name? What was her name? Oh, it was 35 million pounds of candy corn, apparently. So that means I did get the hot witch right. Yeah, Almyra Gulch is the hot witch. Do a Black History one, see if the 8-year-olds know more. Don't know if I'd be able to get one. What, 10 out of 10 on this James Baldwin quiz? This is a very quick one, so I'll do this. What is James Baldwin most famous for? Writing? When was James born? 1888. James was born in New York. Whereabouts is that on this map? I think this is... No, is that New Jersey? Is this New York? Where the fuck is New York? It's one of these two. I'm gonna say this is New York. As well as inspiring the entire civil rights movement, James' work also inspired what? The gay rights movement? Finish the name of the first novel. Go Tell It on the Mountain? I'm pretty sure I've heard that before. During his lifetime, James was, I'm assuming, very controversial. James spent a lot of his time in which European city? The one covered up by a fucking dolphin, maybe? I'm gonna say... Who would want to go to Dortmund? Let's say Paris. James was friend with which of these people? Nina Simone, Ray Charles, Miles Davis. They were all very active in civil rights at the time. So maybe all of them? You know, they were all, involved in that kind of crowd. Let's say all of these people. Which of these was a book by James Baldwin? It's not The Grapes of Wrath. It's not To Kill a Mockingbird. So it must be one of these two. I'm gonna say it's Notes of a Native Son. Despite being an outspoken black writer, that means I got the first one right, some people in the civil rights movement didn't like him. Because... I think he was gay, wasn't he? James Baldwin? I know so fucking little about James Baldwin. I got 9 out of 10! I'm so good at games. I think I got his birth date wrong. I think he was born like a lot later than I said. 1 second. Birth date up here. Yeah, it's like he was born in 1924, not 1888. There we go. Honestly, I am shocked because a lot of those were guesses. I'm certain he was the Baldwin brother in Usual Suspects. What, Stephen Baldwin? Is that Stephen Baldwin? I didn't even know he was gay. Smart streamer boy. Isn't Stephen Baldwin the one in Usual Suspects? And he's also the one who's now in like really ultra-Christian, like ultra-Christian right-wing stuff? Or is that one of the other Baldwins? There's a lot of Baldwins. Some of them have killed people. Some of them are like right-wing Trump supporters. You know, there's a few of them. Anyway, let me go full camera. And we'll go do the global, which I have forgotten about. Sorry, the first thing when I closed the tab was the hot witch again on the screen. Go back to full camera, close down the Desperate Dan Wikipedia page and carved turnips. And the bean! I also forgot about the fucking bean, apparently, didn't I? Black history just comes naturally to my boy Dreya. I know so little about, especially America. I know so little. Beyond the music, if I'm honest. So little. Fine, it was dog food, wasn't it? Fuck me. I have water, at least. Oh, this is not going to be good.
It is fucking minging. Suck your dad. He's minging, he's fucking minging.
I very nearly, like, properly threw up there. like very close. Jesus Christ. Let's just drink some nice, cool, fresh water for a few seconds. Oh. Okay. Oh. Which bean was it? It was the dog food one. One of these days it's just gonna happen, isn't it? There might be an inconspicuous little pause on the stream. Which bean was it? Yeah, it was the dog food one. This music is a bop, by the way. This is, I should probably credit it, Zelda and Chill 2 by the Game Chops channel, which is free. It's like free lo-fi music, which is nice. I think I'm technically supposed to credit it, but I always forget. So here's the credit. This'll do for like a week. It's like a 45 minute, or 40 minutes this one, and there's also this other one, which is 40 minutes. There's two of them. I use it for like background music on streams. There's also a Pokemon one. This channel in general is pretty good. Anyway, close the wheel of beans and finally do the global one. You sent me the Pokemon one and it changed my life. It's just fun to, I think actually Ghost, a loose Ghost, another streamer who I really like, sent me the Pokemon one because I saw it on his Pokemon stream. He was doing like a Nuzlocke challenge or something, and he sent me that link because I went, this music is great. Let's do this quickly. Let's say we're in Chad. We're fairly close. Amazing. I have music in my intro that's supposed to be free, but it still gets muted on my VODs. I'm shocked, actually, that my VODs haven't gotten muted because of the like kazoo zombie stuff. Like this, I am just using, it's not actually the song, but it's like it's a kazoo version, but it's the music. Like, I'm shocked that doesn't get muted. Anyway, Chad is your go-to start. I usually either go Chad or like Syria, because it, you know, densely packed in countries around both of those two places. I just muted. Let's say we are in 2,500. I'm sure it gets muted a lot, just not by Twitch. Basically a jinx. 2,500 is probably about here, right? So let's say we're in Albania. Oh, we're very close to Albania. I'm so happy. Bet? Yes, there was a bet. You've done it. About, I would say, maybe 25 minutes ago. It's taken me that long to get onto this. Such a touching and profound version of the song. Let's, 500? That's really close. We could, you know what? I'm going to go wacky. I'm going to go very wacky and say that we're in the Vatican. We're very close to the Vatican. Oh, you're so small, you can't even fucking see where it is. We're about 500 from the Vatican, so probably up here. You know, a little bit closer. What's right here? What's right here? It's not Austria, is it? Is that Austria? I never fucking remember. It is Austria! Fuck, I'm good at games. Sorry. Croatia, Slovenia, Austria. I think Slovenia and Croatia are both around there. If Dreya ever actually does throw up from a horrible bean, we have to send it to Twitch fails. Oh. I mean, I'd be bringing it on myself. And somewhere I've actually been. You've been to Austria? I've never been to Austria. I kind of don't know anything about Austria because... And this is not to be too rude to Austrians, but Austria is basically just baby Germany. Like, it's Germany. It's Germany's, like, little sibling that's just kind of attached, going, we're here too. I've been there. Vienna is very pretty. I've heard Vienna's nice, but really all I know about Vienna is the Ultravox song. I have been and wasn't keen, to be honest. Dissenting opinions. I know Mozart is from there, and I know Hitler is from there, and I know very little else, to be honest. Was Freud Austrian, or was he German? I can't remember. Austria used to rule a much bigger part of Europe. Oh yeah, they had an empire. I listened to that while there. Oh, Vienna. I went to see a melting glacier. The people can be a bit rude and weird, but the city is lovely. Anyway, Austria-Hungaria, that's it. Austro-Hungaria, I should say. Pay out. I will pay out. Managed prediction. Will Dreya get the snake kisses of this? Oh god, yes. Complete prediction. I don't like that I've typed that. And then we'll play some Silent Hill, maybe? I went to Salzburg, it was amazing, and ice caves. I don't even know where that is. You forgot yesterday, did I? Oh yes, I did. I forgot to pay out for like an hour yesterday. Sorry, I'm still looking at the Wicked Witch of the West. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about the Wicked Witch of the West, but I watched The Wizard of Oz for the first time about, like I said, about 2 years ago. Emma was shocked that I had never seen it and didn't even know what it was about. But I watched it, and basically I was just looking at her the whole time. Right, close this, and close the global, and we'll go over to the game screen. That sounds nice. Met too many sleazy men there, probably nice otherwise, though. It's Europe, innit? Let's go to the game screen. Look at that, all nice and set up still. That's what I wasn't keen on. What, the rudeness? I haven't really travelled many places, to be honest. I've barely travelled around Ireland. I've not gone many countries in Europe either. Like, I've gone to England and France and the Netherlands and America. And that might be all of the foreign countries I've visited. Like, I really have not gone many places. I should probably fix that, but also it is fairly expensive to travel. I'll be going to Spain soon. My parents are moving to Spain because they have gotten a bit of money and have decided to become expats. You've made it when you get called an expat rather than an immigrant. You have to be the right color and the right amount of money in your bank account, and then you get upgraded to expat instead of immigrant. But we good on them. I was gonna make fun to say that America wasn't Europe, but if you think about it, it is. I think you'll find England's not in Europe, Dreya. Oh yeah, not anymore. Well, it's still in Europe, just not the EU. But they'd probably get mad if you said that, right? A lot of people. Parts of the Caribbean are in Europe. Oh yeah, they are. Like, some of the Caribbean is owned by France and the Netherlands and stuff like that, isn't it? Still. So yeah, technically, I guess, North America. Anyway, let's load up the game. I still need to open up the fucking emulator. There we go. PCX2. PCSX2, if you're wondering what emulator I use. There we go, it's on the screen anyway. Parts of Europe are in the Caribbean. What was I even saying? I can't even remember what I was saying. Grab Emma and come to Hamburg soon. Emma was saying she wants to go back to Germany. But anyway, well, oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm going to be dragged out to Spain at some point. Because my parents have bought a house there. Well, they've put an offer in on a house and it's been accepted. I don't think they've signed any documents or anything yet, but they're moving next year and we're going to be dragged out At the very latest, probably next Christmas, I will be dragged out to Spain for a couple of weeks, and oh, it's gonna be too hot. It's slightly too hot now. Last night, I had the window open in my bedroom. I had the window open in the bedroom because I found it too hot. It's like 14 degrees right now. That's not hot, but for me it is. And so Spain, even in winter, I can't imagine I'm going to be able to have a good time. It's been a fairly mild October. I prefer it when it's cold. I like it. I like being able to put on the heating or just put on like, a blanket. You're in trouble. The med is nuts now. Oh yeah, it is. I mean, my uncle lives in Spain and has for years and years and years. And there's like warnings every summer now saying, please don't go out in the middle of the day. Dragged. I'm so jealous. Well, the problem, it's nice because I won't have to pay for accommodation because I'll just be staying with my parents, right? Emma and I will just be staying in their guest room, I guess. I don't really know how it works. But, because that's kind of the expensive part. You can get flights to Spain for like €40 less. Like, I remember flights, especially one way, or even like if you book like 2 months in advance, flights are dirt cheap, so it'll be fine. I've never been to Spain though, not really. I've been to Mallorca when I was 4, but I can't remember. I've only been to England twice even. That's how poorly travelled I am. It's right there. It costs about 20 fucking euro to go. And I've only been twice, and one of them I was 8. I want to leave Ireland. Also, Dreya, kicking and screaming when you make him leave Ireland. I want to be in another place. I don't want to travel to another place. That's kind of what it comes down to. Anyway, let's load up the game. I also think I still have the volume booster on, so this might be loud. Okay, it's off now. Should be nice. And load. And we've loaded. Was this where I actually was? Yes, it was. My controller is not on. And it's also not turning on. That's worrying. Oh, it's on. Never mind. We're all good. On that trip, my parents did bring me to Europe on holiday as a kid. Okay, so we came out of a big door last time. I'll open up the map. We came out of this big crescent door. We fought a giant meat-handed man. And... dragged, you mean? You did it. You turned it on. Oh, Smithers, you're very good at turning me on. Oh, yeah. Can we see the game? I need to refresh this every time I want you to see the game. There we go. We came out of this big crescent door that is on the map. I can use my cursor to show you. Big crescent door that's on the map. And we're now in this big square. And I think this must be the last part of this shopping centre. This little area here. Because we're on the biggest... we're on the highest floor, I should say. Sure, you know how to stream. No, I genuinely barely do. Luckily, OBS makes it very easy and kind of idiot-proof to stream, but I still manage to fuck it up fairly frequently. Love that. The one time I went to Ireland in 2001, I was 9, it's all a blur. I'm kind of the same. The first time I went to England, I went to London, and I was about 8 years old. I basically don't remember it. I have very few memories of it. I only remember going to, like, the big toy shop in central London. I think it's called Hamleys. And I still have a teddy from that. That is upstairs. I brought it with me when I moved out. Oh, don't fall! Okay. So the only place to go seems to be a big ladder. Like, we can't go anywhere else. So I guess we're going down the big ladder. I don't really want to go down the big ladder. Oh! Never mind. Oh no, we have to press A on it. Cool. I thought it was just going to be like a Source Engine game where you walk up and it just sort of attaches you. Sorry, I thought that was a knocking at my door. We also we saw all the UK at once, plus Ireland, and it's all a bit of a blur. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't even really traveled around Ireland very much. Let's politely avert our gaze. There we go. The classic giant ladder in the middle of the atrium. Just mall things. I've never been in a mall. Like, I've been in shopping centres, But a mall, like a proper giant American-style mall I've never been in. Oh, cool, a ghost just destroyed our ladder. Fantastic. That makes me frightened that there might be some sort of boss fight. I still don't like her boots. And she has that kind of... Oh, my controller's vibrating a lot. She has that type of material on her vest that sounds like it would just sort of, like, make an irritating swishing noise every time she steps. What the fuck are you? You are a big old vagina penis. Oh, no. Let me just take a quick save quickly, and then... Ooh, no! Where is it? Oh, fuck. Right. What am I supposed to do with you? I guess bring out a big pipe and just beat the shit out of it? Or, you know what? Reload this and just beat the shit out of it with some bullets. I don't know. Just shoot it. Ah! It looks very Resident Evil. What's it gonna do? Get that Willy Fanny stuff. Oh! Oh! Okay, this is not going so bad right now. We just need to avoid getting snatched, I think. There we go, it's coming out this one. Oh, I'm reloading, fucker. Ow! Well, how was I meant to avoid that game? Reload. Her outfit is aggressively 2000s. It is. It's very 2003 or whatever this is set. Hang on, let's maybe try and reload. And we're out! Amazing, amazing stuff. We're out of bullets. Right. I'm a little bit hurt as well. Do I have any, maybe some healing? We have a single Yakult. That will have to do. I don't really want to get up to the big penis mouth while its flaps spread. Okay, wait for the flaps to spread and then beat it to death. Fuck me. Get up. Get up. Get up, Heather. Heather, you need to wake up now. I'm sorry. Heather's having a bad time. Okay, I don't know what to do about that then. Right, its flaps are spread. Fuck me. Okay, that's not the way to do it. There is a way that we can walk. Like the other way. So maybe we should run down there. Like run off this direction. Hang on, just fucking... No, you can't go down that way. Never mind. Oh! I think we just fucking killed it. Oh, thank fuck. Thank fuck. Step on it. Beat it to death more. I'm trying to spam it, but it's not working. There we go. Luckily, we had just enough bullets. If we had no bullets going into that, we would have been fucked, I think. Oh, are we back in the normal world? Oh, thank God.
It's the shopping mall just like before.
Yeah. You can turn off your torch now. Sneezed on it.
Back.
We're out of the sort of Black Lodge area. Now, will there still be monsters? Where exactly are we? Yeah, we're down on the bottom floor. But I'm not sure how we leave now. From what I remember of the last game, it didn't really matter if you were in the nightmare world or not. There was still just as many fucking horrible monsters around. So, I'm not really sure if this is gonna save us or anything. Let's go into the natural shop. It has a picture of a horse on it, so I imagine you can get some mane and tail in here, which I have used. I did once splurge on some mane and tail shampoo. It is really fucking expensive. It's like €8 for a small thing of shampoo. But it did make my hair feel very luxurious, so it's probably worth it. I'm just not willing to spend that much on shampoo. Australia itself is massive, so seeing other parts of it, is that a thing at all, or do most people not travel that far? I don't know anything about Australia. I kind of assume it all looks exactly the same. That's probably a very ignorant thing to say. I'm guessing every one of these doors is going to be closed then. Yeah, the Sunshine Princess. Let's leave. It is a thing, but from where I am, I have to fly, so it's expensive. Yeah, it is unbelievably big. I thought you meant an actual mane and tail like a horse, which made sense for you. Mane and tail is horse shampoo that became used for humans. Like, it's a you know, it's a thing. And I saw it in a pharmacy and went, I should buy that, just as a joke. And it's like slightly more expensive joke than I normally would do. You've got desert and snow. Desert. The only way I can remember how to spell the word dessert is because a teacher when I was in primary school once told me, you can remember it because dessert has 2 S's in it because you want more. And that's somehow stuck in my head. There's more letters in it because you want more dessert and less desert. I never realised that Australia is that big until kind of recently when I read about it in perspective. I guess I'm just used to one country being like a few hours across by car. I'm the same. I mean, you can drive across Ireland lengthways. I want less desert. You can drive from the bottom of Ireland where I am. I am about as south as you can get in Ireland. And I could drive to the very top of Donegal or whatever in about 4 hours. So it's very small. Very, very small doxing. Well, I'm in Cork. I'm in like southeast Cork. So it's basically the southern part of the country, like the most southern part of the country. I can drive it. You can drive it in 4 hours. I mean, it's a 3-hour bus ride from here to London. No, you can get buses from here to London. But it's like a 3-hour bus ride from here to Dublin. So, you know, it's not very much. Next, you'll give us your address and we'll flash mob your street. Okay, where am I meant to go? It's nice and bright now. This actually looks really pleasant. I drive to my parents in about 2.5 hours, and that's about a fifth. Well, to me, like to Irish people, he's always doxing himself. To me, Germany seems fucking massive. Like, Germany seems huge. Huge. Like, there's like 80 million Germans, and it looks fucking massive compared to Ireland. So it's like the difference between Ireland and Germany is in probably the same difference as like Germany to Australia. It's fucking huge. Oh, we can save. There are so many of us. We're also not very densely populated. Checking memory card. Oh, this is because I booted it up for the first time today. Save completed. There we go. Compared to so many similar sized countries as well. Yeah, how is there so many Germans? There's so many Germans. Ooh, bullets is very useful. Thank you so much for the bullets. I think we now have like 30, if each one of them is 10. I've never checked. Am I meant to be in here? I never tried just leaving. I kind of probably should, right? I should probably just leave. Lock is broken. Never mind. And beef jerky. The fact that there's so much beef jerky given to me means that there's probably going to be quite a few dogs in my future. Got real busy after the war. Lots of shagging. We need to replenish, please. Okay, let's go. Is this the way I need to go? No, that's back the way we came, isn't it? Out here? This is to the subway. Let's go! Yay! We need to repopulate, and the enthusiasm never quite wore off. I'm surprised Ireland didn't explode either in population. Because, I don't know, I think it's... Oh, hang on, I'll shut up. Oh, it's this fucker.
What just happened?
You must be one of them.
What did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
I was just sitting here, and then some crazy monsters popped up. Yeah, for some reason Ireland is intensely populated. Cough.
What about her? She asked me to find you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
Claudia did all that?
So he saw all that too.
Look, I was just hired to find you. I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this. Why don't you start by telling me what happened here? And that monster. What the hell was that?
Which one? There was a lot of monsters.
More than you do. All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and
You know, really
it's got
screwy.
something to do with me.
Sorry.
Maybe you're just an innocent bystander, but I
sorry for you because you dragged me into this. You know, if you hadn't found me...
What are you talking about?
Was Claudia the hot one who looked like Tilda Swinton? Sorry. I need to stop being as creepy.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I? But I know there's something. Something I've been running from and forgot for a long time.
You're only 17. Nothing's been a long time. Your life isn't a long time.
How did I remember that?
What's wrong?
I slightly hate the music in the background.
Where are you going?
I'm taking the subway home.
Subway scene? Gonna fight
Should I...
weird little snake monsters in the subway?
If I know.
I don't know if I've ever taken a subway. I can't remember if we took the tube when I was in Cork. Or in Cork, sorry, I'm just reading my chat. I can't remember if I took the tube when I was in London. And we don't have subways in Ireland. So I don't know if I've ever actually been on a subway. The idea is appealing to me. I think it looks fun. I think it looks like a cool train. I could go for a subway. Ugh. I have not had a Subway sandwich in a long time because they suck. They're so bad. There used to be a Subway on every street in Ireland. Thank you for reminding me I need nutrients. I hate Subway. There used to be a Subway on basically every street corner in Cork City, and now there is like 2 in Cork City. They all have gone out of business because people realised, oh yeah, these suck. You can just make nicer food. And hydrate while you're at it. Remember to hydrate, gamers? Subway used to be half decent like 10 plus years ago. Were they ever decent, or were we all younger? And we didn't care as much. I like Subway. I remember getting, you know, Italian BMTs on her, like hearty Italian bread or whatever it was called. The bread is sweet and all wafery. The bread is not good, is it? The bread is very bad. Fed my cat, forgot to feed myself. Gandalf comes first. A wizard arrives precisely when he means to. Sorry, every time I hear that line, I think of him using that as an excuse for premature ejaculation. Let's go through a door. Oh, we are in the fucking subway now. Oh no. What, are there no trains running? No trains? Before we leave through any of these doors, try and find a map. There must be like a cool, you know, tube-style map. That's usually a thing. Don't have a map of this area. Of course you don't. Of course you don't. Lock is broken. Give me a map. I don't like how little we can see. Like, it's so... The view distance is so low. It's not even foggy right now. Lock's broken. So there's one door we can go through. Sorry, what? Everyone who ever worked there is deeply traumatized and doesn't want anyone to eat it. I worked there. Subway is good in a trashy way? I don't know. Maybe. Does it scare you when people eat it? I like I said, I haven't eaten Subway in fucking years. I've not had Subway for years, to be fair. I used to live near one and eat them a lot because of convenience, but not now. Also, they used to be cheap. Now they're not. They're no longer really cheap. Like, you used to be able to get, what? It was like a foot-long sandwich, which is, what, 12 inches, which is, what, like 30 centimeters or something? You used to be able to get basically like a 25 to 30 centimeter sandwich for, like, a $5. It was insane. It was so much. It was such good value. And now it's fucking like a tenner for the same thing. Like, there's no way I'm going to pay that for the quality of food that you serve. This kind of looks like that scene in the Mines of Moria when all the goblins come out. With a drink and a cookie. I never really liked the cookies. I always went for the crisps. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. No bathrooms for us. The sandwich is competitive market in the UK. Subway didn't stand the test of time. Maybe it's a regional thing. You probably had silly hygiene laws in Germany. Silly Germans and their rules. The subways are built with brutal efficiency. Sorry. Just all the stereotypes. I don't think we have any other sandwich chains in Germany. There's a few in Ireland. Like, what's one of the big ones in Ireland? Probably like O'Brien's sandwiches, which are okay. Small portion of the UK economy is depending on ready-made sandwiches. Oh yeah, like Tesco sandwiches are huge. Meal deals in Tesco's. If you work in an office, you will eat a fucking disgusting amount of Tesco meal deals, right? Because it means you can quickly grab something and then go back to your desk and keep depressedly working. Like they're a $1 billion industry. I remember listening to a little bit of a podcast about that actually, whereas like they rose alongside this sort of corporate work culture of like efficiency, no breaks, no unions. Oh, it's a map, yay! I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Oh, it's just one floor? That's kind of fun. I like that. I love Tesco meal deals, I always miss them. What, if you just want a sandwich, a small bottle of orange juice, and some crisps. Walmart basically left Germany in shame. Yes, that's one of my favourite stories. When they tried to not allow unions and also tried to get people to sing and clap the Walmart song before every shift. They just sort of left and never came back. Well, we need to go down one of these little lanes, I assume, but I just want to check everything first. I'm going to be thorough, because I do not want to have to come back here. These look like shotgun shells. No, they're handgun bullets. Honestly, still good. We need them. North End, Powell Garden. Did she ever say where we live? I'm not sure she did. So we could be going anywhere. 1 second. Map. Let's go down anywhere. Fine. Any one of these doors, or any one of these little staircases. I'm sure it'll all lead somewhere good. Lower floor. They don't even eat rolls in Italy, really? I've never been to Italy. I don't know if I want to go to Italy. I can't really think of any interesting I'd want to see in Italy. Like, this is the problem. I have a vague kind of desire to travel. Emma's more into traveling than I am. I have a vague desire to travel. But when Emma asks me, okay, what, like, sights would you like to see? I can never think of anything. She's like, oh, would you like to see the Eiffel Tower or the Arc de Triomphe? And I go, I don't care. Would you like to see the Leaning Tower of Pisa or the Sistine Chapel? I'm like, I could not care either way if I ever see those or not. So I'm just very boring. Some lovely spots in the south of Italy. South of Italy is the one that's very hot and a bit rocky, right? The one bad thing about Subway, though, was that we had to throw so much perfectly good food away at the end of the day. Like bread that had just come out of the oven, but if no one came and bought it by closing time, we'd have to throw it out. Sometimes it was still warm, it was shameful. People have been, in Britain and America at least, I don't know how it is in other countries, in Britain and America, people have been, like, fired from their work for giving out leftover food at the end of the day, which is insane to me. Ooh. Row of phone booths, but they're all broken. They're clearly not. One of them just did a ding. Which one of you did a ding? That frightened me. Pret-a-manger sandwich is a class. We don't have Pret here, I think. We were not allowed to take it either. I don't think we have Pret-a-manger in Ireland. I don't think we do, at least. Maybe we do? Is there a Pret in Cork? Surely I would have seen it. Pret-a-manger Cork. Is there a Pret? No. Cool. Oh, hang on. From August, Pret-a-manger is opening its first Irish store in August. And I assume it's in Dublin because everything comes to Dublin first, right? Yes, there's one Pret-a-manger in Dublin, and that's it. So we basically don't have them here. Unpause. I guess we should try and go through one of these doors, right? To platform 1, platform 2, platform 4, platform 3. Which platform do we have to go to? Locked. Well, this one's open, so we'll go down to this one. We're going to Hazel Street, I guess. A lot of grocery stores and bakeries give away extra stock to food banks, but a lot of them do not. Also, the fact that food banks exist is very sad. Because they didn't up until... and they don't really exist here. Like, food banks, there's like 3 food banks in Ireland. They basically don't exist. And recently I've been, like, if I watch, like Emma will watch sometimes ITV to watch the soaps, and there'll be news about food banks, or even on the soaps they'll mention food banks, and I'm like, how the fuck did they let that become normalized? That's insane. Food banks basically do not exist here. Hang on, I'm being mauled by a fucking dog. Beat it with a pipe, please. Fuck off! Oh, I can do big swings! Fuck off! There we go, step on him. Stop! I'm trying to dip and dive and dodge. The combat, oh my god, the combat. Ah! Stop jumping, you fuck. Oh god, there's so many! Okay, this might be a good opportunity. How do you use the jerky? Oh god. Those splitting zombie dog eggs are definitely Resident Evil. They feel very Resi, don't they? Use. Use. Okay, goodbye. Run away! Run away! Stop getting eaten! Run! No! Why are you chasing me? There's jerky right there. I'm stringy. I don't taste very good. Oh, fuck me. They do not give a fuck about this jerky. Right, maybe gun in a second if they don't go over to that. Because I can still hear them. Not really sure where we're going either. Ah! You get gunned, I've decided. I've decided you deserve a gun. No, open your inventory, you idiot. Weapons. Reload it. And then shoot it in the head, like, multiple times, please. I don't like them. Fuck! Oh my god, I'm mashing buttons. I'm so sorry. I'm slightly panicking. Fuck me, you take a long time. Step on him. There we go. God, fuck going through all of this in a denim skirt. That poor woman. I guess it is hard to bite through denim. If she was wearing jeans, like full jeans, then maybe that would be... Or if the skirt was longer, she might be having a better time. Because, you know, you can't bite through denim very much. I have an app where you can basically order surprise bags of leftover food with restaurants and bakeries that are on it. Oh, I think I've heard of that. What the hell happens when you starve in Ireland? I think the twee answer is that you just don't. Or if you're homeless. I don't know what happens if you're homeless. I guess, you know, homeless shelters will give you food, probably. Or you get like a stipend. I don't actually really know how it works. I know we're very bad on homelessness. But, food banks are based off food drives and community donations. You call and pick up a box of about a week's worth of essential foods, mostly pastas and canned stuff. It's insane to me that exists. Like, we just do not have them here. Like, we just don't have food banks here because the need isn't quite there, I think. But yeah, I think, well, like I said, there's about 3, but they are specifically for the homeless, I think. Like, because nobody else... I think that... I'm sure if it got normalized like it has in Britain, it would happen the same here, right? But austerity didn't hit hard enough here, and the government wasn't right-wing enough to let it get that bad. And so the thought of, like, even somebody who is unemployed or you know, well, not homeless, but someone who is unemployed not being able to afford to eat is so unbelievably fucked up to me that it's very depressing. Oh, fuck off! Come on! Like, the whole universal credit system as well is very scary to me. Like, I find it very dystopian looking at Britain. Even though Ireland is bad too. England having some of the highest rates of overwork, I know. It's insane that you don't have food banks. Homeless and people in poverty often go unseen, and denying them resources is kind of horrifying. No, like I said, there's a couple around, but they are specifically like what I'm saying is that a food bank in Britain, and it might be different in America, a food bank in Britain is for people who are basically under middle class, like they have to use food banks. Like food banks, there's like 17 or 18,000 of them or something in Britain. They have become so normalized as people even who work in like multi-income families cannot afford food anymore, and so you have to use food banks. Here they are specifically homeless shelter food banks. Like you would only access them if you were literally not in a home, whereas in Britain it doesn't work that way. That's what's horrifying to me. If I walk down the street here, there's a food bank. Working people use them a lot. People literally in work and using food banks. It's very, very strange. This is a hot topic for me as I work in social services and homeless shelters. Ireland does have a big homelessness problem. Ireland, our social housing system is really, really bad. And homelessness has been on a big rise in the last 10 years or so. It's gotten to the point now where the police are really, really bad at sort of shuffling along homeless people, right? And it's gotten so bad recently that they can no longer do that as much, and so you're seeing it more. And so it's taken a lot of people this long to sort of pick up notice about it. We had to use one recently. Again, like a lot of people who are like in employment and doing otherwise like well, that, you know, the same, like if I was in Britain, I probably would have to use a food bank. Like, it's that bad. Like, I have never seen a food bank here or know where you would find one, but I would probably have to use one if I was in Britain. It's unbelievably fucked. Anyway, where am I supposed to be going? Sorry, this is a dark topic. This isn't the way to go. This was nothing. I just wasted some fucking jerky and some bullets for no reason. This doesn't seem to be anything. Like, none of these doors work. Ah, fucker. It's awful here. It is. Again, like I said, it's not good in Ireland, so I'm not excusing Ireland or saying that we're any better. Like, you know, we don't have any political party that is as bad as the Tory party, but we don't have great political parties either. Oh, we can go down again. Never mind. Quick save. I swear, if the Tories get in again after all this, I'm done. I wash my hands of the place. Goodbye. Yeah. Different approaches to the same problem. Yeah, I mean, probably. Eating or heating is a phrase all over the place at the moment. Yeah, like, in Britain, did you get the, like here, the government announced that from now until, like, the end of the winter, basically, we're going to be getting, like, a few hundred every couple of months off of our heating bills. They're just gonna, you know, take the money out and credit into wherever our heating comes from, or electricity bills, I should say. I don't know if that's a thing in Britain, is it? There's an energy cap thing, okay. And also, like, social welfare recipients are getting double payments for a while as well, because, you know, everything's fucked. But even then, a lot of people were like, that's really not enough, is it? Ooh, a nutcracker! If we find more walnuts, we can do something with that. Like, people in general here were like, that's not very much. But then I looked over Britain and went, oh my god, they're not even doing that. The path is blocked with trash. I can't go through here. They've worked out that the average cost of heating a home can't go over $2,500 a year. That's just quite a lot, isn't it? Anyway, plus there's 400 quid free. Okay, the 400 quid free thing per household is better than nothing, I guess. Don't make me do this again. What are you doing? Don't have them respawn. I guess we're just fucking running away from them. There's no point in killing these dogs. Hang on, just walk properly. There we go. Heather, help me. Right, was there anything down here? There is nothing down here. God damn it, wrong way then. Fine, we'll try and go down the other thing. That 400 thing just about offsets my recent increases, to be honest. The problem for us is they have basically said, we will cap the bill, but we will promise the energy company to money, and you will all pay us back in taxes, so we're still going to end up paying. I'll be keeping warm this winter with blankets and whiskey. The energy prices are bad here, so I uncovered my fireplace, so I currently have an IKEA armchair that I just bought, like pointing at the fireplace just off camera. So I will be sort of sitting in front of that. There's a real energy problem over here, or over there. There's an energy problem everywhere, but especially in Britain for some reason. Britain has really fucked itself by not having, nationalized services. Oh, thank you for the bits. That's unbelievably. Thank you. Oil money for Emma. I already bought the oil. I paid the oil man. Oh, Jesus. Estimated annual cost of my last energy bill is 2,228 for electricity and 1,200 for gas. I live in a tiny 2-bed flat. I also live in a tiny house. Oh, in Canada, they're bludgeoning Indigenous people for a nice new oil pipeline. Well, it is North America's favourite pastime. Sorry, that's a bit dark. But when are they not? Let's be honest. Yeah, that oil pipeline thing is big, isn't it? Like, there's constant protests about those things. I don't even know what they are, to be honest. A lot of European countries' investment in Russian oil against advertisement, against advisement. Yes, it's weird though because I'm annoyed because my energy bills have gone up. Right, not a huge amount, but they have still gone up. I run on 100% renewable energy. I'm with a company called SSE, which is Airtricity, right? And their whole thing is that they run exclusively on air and solar power, and yet mine has fucking gone up as well. And I'm like, mine doesn't run off oil. Why are you more expensive? Is someone sleeping here? All this red stuff around here is blood. That guy's not sleeping. Oh. Why am I not the least bit surprised? I think that nightmare's numbed my senses a little bit. Yeah, you might just have depression. that makes you numb. I'm with this dope energy company called Shell. After the renewable one I picked went bust, Shell bought them out. Lovely. Oh no. Okay, so there's nothing here, I think, unless we can pick up this cool box. No. Anything else before I go out of here, just in case I'm missing something? Like, can I pick up this bottle? No. Okay, let's go. Back up the stairs, and we go down the other route. Yeah, I go with, I think, the only renewable boys in Ireland, and they seem to be going fine. Hopefully they don't go bust. That would probably cause issues for me. Oh, fuck off! Why do I keep getting knocked over? Oh, come on. Go upstairs. Upstairs, where there is less dogs. Is this the game with the bedroom hole? The previous one had a bedroom hole in it. There might be a bedroom hole in this one as well. So we need to go down the other platforms, right? Other platforms. Let's go. I know it isn't great over there either, but I'd move to Ireland in a heartbeat. Oh, yes, definitely. Like, Ireland is not great and never has been in terms of political, social progressiveness or anything like that. It's better than England, though. My God. Wait, I can go through here? Oh! The chains holding the doors together are secured with a bolt and nut. I have a nutcracker. The nut is screwed on tight. I can't turn it with my hands. Maybe with a nutcracker. It is a nut. Oh, there's Silent Hill 4 The Room. I've heard that the Silent Hills after this game are not amazing. Is that true? I've heard that they're not great. Rusty and impossible to turn. This is for cracking open nuts. That looks more like a wrench. I've never seen a nutcracker look like that. Use nutcracker. Oh, it seems to work. I don't think this is a nutcracker. I don't think this is a nutcracker. I think that's a wrench. Have you never heard of a wrench, Heather? That worries me. Right, down here. Is that still in our inventory, or was that a one-use thing? If it was a one-use thing, that means this is the way to go. I still have so much family in Ireland who say they'd take me in. Come on back. Gen X and millennials have literally been saying for 30 years, maybe we should start building renewable power gen. Utterly ignored, and now we're fucked. Shock horror. It's the lady brain. Met a guy at a punk party recently who moved here from London, and he just said, it's shit. Go on then, Emmy. You can get Irish citizenship easily. I think you automatically qualify if you have an Irish grandparent. Just in case anybody wants to know. You get automatic citizenship. And I think it's easy to get citizenship if you're just English in general, to be honest. We have that, like, sleazy special relationship going on. Germany too. Someone marry me so I can move out of the UK. They recently legalized same-sex marriage here. So that opens up your options. Just have an accent and they'll book you in. Every time I've come back through Cork Airport, the people running the security and passport checking hear my accent and go, sure, just go on. They go, sure, welcome back. And just hand me back my passport. So I think it is fairly easy if you just fake an accent. Can I apply to have an Irish grandparent? Just rent one. These are shotgun shells. Oh no. Oh, it'd be grand. The whole family is Irish. Yeah, I know, you're fine. And moved over. Only one person of the family is English. Door's shut tight. It won't open. I'm throbbing again, so I'm going to need to heal. But I'm running out of healing, which worries me. Oh no, we have 2 Yakults left. I'll take 2 Yakults. I'm not fully healed, but it's something. Maybe there are Irish grandparents looking to adopt an adult for citizenship on the dark web. I mean, Ireland and illegal abortions go hand in hand, really. It's one of the things we're most famous for. So I wouldn't be that surprised. Maybe we're making jokes, but I'm serious. I will really be looking at that as an option if the Tories get in again. Genuinely, I understand. Like, fuck me. They've been in power for, what, 12, 13 years? And life has gotten fucking miserable for everybody but Tories. Hello, Rory. Welcome. I would love to visit Ireland. I don't really get the sentiment, to be honest. Oh, there's a shotgun. Like, Ireland, whenever I see, like, drone footage of Ireland, I always think it looks very nice. But I don't think I've ever seen that in real life. Although, saying that, I have shown pictures and stuff in group chats and in my Discord of, like, places I pass on walks and stuff. And go, like, I'm out on a miserable walk in my town. And people go, oh my god, it looks fucking beautiful. Like, I passed... Like, I mentioned this on the last stream, I think. Yes, you basically live next door to an overgrown ruin and near the sea. I live about 30 seconds walk from an old overgrown ruin of an abbey. And in, like, a big expensive graveyard. And then some, like, medieval town walls, like, 2 minutes the other way. And then, you know, big open seafront view and stuff. But I'm just bored by it. It has a unique old charm. Dreya, you live in Ireland. It rains too much even for me. See, I like the rain. It's raining literally right now. It's lovely. I love cold and rain. That's kind of the problem with moving somewhere else, is I need to find somewhere cold and rainy, because that's what I like. I like cold, rainy, grey skies. I hate the fucking summer so much. It's a gift-wrapped box. Could it be a birthday present? No, I guess not. Nobody I know would give me something this gross. I mean, you're in America. But I'll take it anyway. It should come in handy against the monsters. I got a shotgun. Like, you're in America. Don't people give guns as gifts? I like the rain, but every time I've gone to Ireland, I've never seen the sun. That is a stereotype of Ireland, is that summers here last about 2 weeks-ish. That's goth as hell. I'm dead serious too. I'll move back, no questions asked, but responsibilities here. Yeah, like once you've settled a life in a place, it's hard to rip yourself up from it. It's why I have no attachments to anyone or anything. Open door? Nope, door shut tight. No open door there either. I hear monsters around. Am I meant to be here? I don't think I am, you know. I think this is it. I think this is all that's there. I think this was just to get the shotgun. Maybe you could avoid getting the shotgun. Or maybe I need to climb down and under there and we'll walk along the train tracks. I don't mind the cold, but hate the grey. Bright, crisp, cold winters are a vibe. I like dour and grey. What's that meme of the white teddy bear with the really tiny head? Looks like that, but made of meat. Hang on. Large bear, tiny head. There we go. It's not white, by the way. We're about to fight this boy, I think. Don't know if this is gonna go well. Let's bring out the shotgun, shall we? We'll try and talk to him. He might be nice. You never know. We shouldn't judge just by appearances. Let's equip you. How many rounds do I have in this? I wish it just said right next to it. That would be lovely. How do I fucking go back? Just, there we go. Supplies. We only have 12, so we have 18 rounds in total. Hello. Oh, no, you're not happy. Oh god, you're faster than you would seem. Fuck me, that's a lot of spread. Oh Oh, that's easy. Step on his balls. Kick him. He was into it. Run. I think that might be the grossest enemy yet. Cool. Oh, he's deflating. We've drained him. Turn it off. I'm dry. Honestly, I really miss a nice cold grey autumn day, getting myself something nice at the shops and then having some tea. So good. Oh, I need to start getting back into tea. I have a thermos out in the kitchen that I haven't used in a while. That'd be amazing. I have second cousins over there, but who I met for the first time about a decade ago. Perth is great. Would love to visit again. That run is cute as hell. What the little tiny leg run. Winter and autumn, summer is not as much. At the moment it's spring and just fluctuating between rainy and warm. See, I hate, that's the worst of both worlds. I hate warm rain. The first time I experienced that was when I went to Florida. It was hot rain and it was fucking horrific. Didn't you want to harvest your nettles this year? How did that grow? No nettles grew. That's how it went. Basically no nettles happened. I was shocked. Normally nettles are fucking everywhere. No, it's not warm rain. Okay. I don't know. I think summer is by far my least favorite of the seasons. Spring might be my favorite. I like spring. I like what's it called? Autumn. Okay. No, it's probably spring, winter, then autumn, then summer. I fucking hate summer. Like, it's just so unpleasant. There are step ladders and wheelbarrows blocking the way. I can't get through. Are you joking? Like, are you actually joking? Because this is literally stepping over this ladder and then opening that door. This is the lowest obstacle that has ever been in a video game. Just a fire door? What? This is just a fire door. It doesn't lead anywhere. I don't think that's how fire doors work. What are you talking about? This isn't the point of a fire exit that it leaves the fucking subway. I guess we don't want to leave the subway, do we? We want to get home through the subway. But at this point, I don't think I'd be here anymore, because it's full of monsters. Flashback to the 40s degrees summer we had earlier this year. Yeah, it reached 33.3 here, which is the highest it has ever been in Ireland. Ever. Just cold days and warm days. Global warming has made the weather unpredictable a bit, but not as much as other cities in Australia. Per small talk. It's like a big country town. The highest it has ever reached in Ireland is 33.3 degrees, and it was last year. We are fucked. It hit 43 here, and I thought I was going to die. That I honestly might have died, like had heat stroke and then died, because I couldn't handle 33, and I was holed up inside my house and refusing to leave with like 3 fans pointed directly at my face and all the windows and doors closed. Like I was like, I can't fucking leave this. I will actually die. 43 seems like insane. It hit 50, I think, in parts of Spain. I don't know how my parents are going to survive. I think it hit 50 in India as well. We're all fucked. We're all just fucked. Like, nothing's ever going to be good again. Tories are going to keep getting in power. Progressively more right-wing powers in Europe. The weather's going to get worse and worse. The climate's going to kill us all. Everything's fucked. We may as well just stop caring. Anyway. Sorry. Shotgun time. Funny game. Noticeable descent into hell. It has become very noticeable. I have seen a lot more of those, or a lot less, I should say, of those climate change isn't real people in recent years. Because it's so fucking obviously happening. Now they're like, oh, it doesn't matter. Instead, they acknowledge it, they just don't care. It's unlocked. Ooh, I can unlock things. Ooh, lovely. Fucking hell, you're right. I'm sorry. Fuck off. Fuck me, you can take a shotgun blast? Step on it quickly before it gets up. Fuck! Step on it. Quicker than this. Like, I think what's gonna happen is probably, and I hope it doesn't, obviously, but I kind of think what will happen is governments will go more and more right-wing, and the climate will get ignored more and more, and then eventually we'll all die. Kind of what I think will happen. Shoot it! Then step on it. There we go. Now we're done. I hate how weak our stepping is. Our stepping was so nice before. As James. He had big manly feet. Big hairy gnarled hooves. We have delicate little steppers. I don't like it. I want just a big fucking construction worker in hobnail boots. I want those feet in this game. None of these delicate little bone structures. They're not good at crushing zombie necks or whatever the fuck these are. I put my feet in a bucket I used to mop the floor and I have no regrets. Oh, fuck me! Well, we might need to go down there then. Can I go down there? You can go down onto the tracks! How did I know that? That could have been useful to know earlier. Switch to the handgun. We have more bullets for that, I think. Now step on it. See, it just doesn't have the crunch that James had. James could kill a man with 1 foot. Cold showers are essential, oof. Our other one is to put a cold flannel on your neck like a scarf, but then it just gets warm. Oh, oh God. What breed of doggo is that? It looks a bit like a Rottweiler. Is that a Rottweiler? But with a weird split face? It looks a bit like a Rottweiler, or a Rotty, if you're into nicknames. What does a Rottweiler... Refresh my memory. What does a Rottweiler look like? Yeah, one of these boys, like a... quickly back to the game. That sounded bad. What was that? Oh, Jesus! I don't want to talk about it. You can go down on the tracks. Oh no. Can you get back up on the tracks? Or can you get back up off the tracks, I should say? Yes, you can. Okay. I just didn't do it quick enough. So if you hear like a noise, probably don't stand on the tracks. Oh, there's doors! The lock is broken. Never mind. Maybe we shouldn't go down on the tracks. Just getting pounded by a train stream. It's unlocked, by the way. Right. Shoot the fuck out of this dog, please. Oh, there we go. That's what we wanted. Step on them both, fuckers. You too, come on. Fucking reload or something, whatever you're doing. She can't move while she reloads, that's a problem. There we go. There we go, step on the fucker. Grind your heel in. You've been hit by too many trains to care. There we go. I don't really like dogs that much, but I remember seeing some Rottweiler puppies and thinking they were very cute. Because they're just so squishy. Like, they're so squishy and small. Like, they look like little potatoes. So I think I might like Rottweiler puppies. They might be the only puppies I like. Because I find puppies quite annoying, which I know is a thing that will not get me love on the internet. But I think I find puppies quite irritating. Puppies and kittens. Adult cats and maybe like a very old dog. Fine. But not puppies and kittens. Golden Lab? This might be the most controversial thing. You know what I said about chinchillas on the last stream and dolphins? About how I said they were very smug and sort of like seemed to know how like cute they are? I do not like golden labs or golden retrievers or any labradors. I think they're like sort of irritating himbos of the dog world. Not really into it. Stop trying to shock us. It's fine. You can just admit to like them here. There are dogs I've liked. I like weird little golden labs aren't smug. They're just dumb. I think it might be both, but they are very dumb. Dogs are just idiots in general, right? Like, after taking care of my mum's dogs recently, fuck, they're stupid. They're basically plants. Like, they're so fucking dumb. Like, messy, loud plants. The dog I have found the cutest in my life is Toto from The Wizard of Oz. I think Toto from The Wizard of Oz is one of the cutest things to ever live. Like, any creature, just the cutest thing in the world. Fucking love Toto from The Wizard of Oz. There we go. Toto. Love Toto. This is my ideal dog. One that looks a little bit like you scooped a rodent out of a bin. Right? Anything purebred, I don't think looks cute. But if you get something like this that looks like it fucking eats trash for dinner, then I like that. Look at his weird little fangs. Oh, I loved it so much. But other dogs, not really. There are literally millions of dogs like that. I found out about Schipperkes. Not sure on spelling, and I love them. Schipperkes. That sounds Dutch. Schipperkes. Schipperke dog breed. Oh, see, I don't like this. See, I don't like this one at all. Now you might say, Dreya, that looks kind of similar to what you just showed. I don't think this is a cute dog. I find this annoying. Look at its little face. Nothing going on behind those eyes. Vacant and dead. Just nothing. Don't like the weird Pomeranian face. Don't like this dog. Don't like it. My dog is half that. Sorry. Their personalities are more cat-like, apparently. Ugh. My little bro is a Samoyed. It's a beautiful idiot. Samoyeds are, like, notoriously dumb as well, aren't they? Those are the ones that look a bit like clouds. Samoyed. That is not how you spell that. Yeah, these ones. They look a bit like clouds. See, again, I don't find these cute. My friend calls it the cotton wolf. I don't find these very cute. And also, I imagine they'd be fucking annoying to take care of. Like, brushing it and cleaning it. Making sure that, like, instantly that would be fucking covered in mud, right? Welsh Terrier? I don't know what a Welsh Terrier is. I've never heard of one. Welsh Terrier? Oh, fucking hate that. Hate that. What is that? Look, what have they done to you? That's my dog. I'm so sorry. Okay, without the weird fucking mustache cut, they look a lot cuter. But that cut, hate that. If you leave them natural, without the fucking funnel face, then sure. Such a shit, yeah. If you leave them like this, throw it into a well, put it out of its misery. This, perfectly fine. Not my favorite dog, but you know, that's just for weirdos. Fuck off, you're a funnel face. Weirdos who are into crufts. Crufts is bizarre and scares me and makes me feel quite sad sometimes. I've never watched a full Crufts show, but the existence of Crufts makes me sad. I don't like Crufts. What was the latest Crufts winner? It looked like a fucking nightmare. Crufts winner 2021 or 2020. What was it? No, it wasn't that one. Crufts winner 2021. This fucking weirdo. This freak. this freak. Crufts is a dog show. This absolute fucking nightmare dog. This thing won. Look at it. I accept. I love it when the dogs lose interest and just fuck off. That is kind of funny. Wasabi the dog. 1 second. Can I see a video of this? Crufts Wasabi. It can barely walk or fucking breathe. Look at that fucking nightmare. Oh, it was the Westminster Dog Show. That might be the same thing. I don't know.
There is a new top dog this morning. Pekingese named Wasabi.
New top dog this morning. Sorry, we're gonna have to sit through an American accent. I'm sorry, everyone.
Best in Show last night at the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show, beating out 2,500 other canine competitors. And winning seems to run in Wasabi's family.
Look at that
Grandfather
fucking
Malachi
nightmare of a
won
dog.
Best
It
in
looks
Show
like a
back
Jim
in
Henson puppet.
2012. Little +2 information.
It looks like something from the Dark
This year's
Crystal.
show is held outdoors in Tarrytown in Westchester County due to the pandemic.
Look at it! Look at that fucking freak!
Westminster officials say the plan to bring the show back to New York City next
Kill
year
me.
at the Garden
Kill
is
me.
definitely in place. But
Please
congratulations,
kill
Wasabi.
me.
Hot stuff.
Pin that
That is
rosette
for
on my
sure.
chest through my heart. Let me die. I just don't like it. For real, it is cruel though. Breeding dogs to not be able to fucking breathe. Pugs would like a word, yeah. Kind of Falcor vibes. It looks like it's from an 80s fantasy movie for children. I really don't like them. But yeah, that I remember that one. Anyway, let's turn off the filter and go back onto the game, shall we? Down here. I think we're going down here, aren't we? Are we going up? No, I think we're going down. Oh no, we came up here. Okay, is there anything up? Oh, I don't fucking know. This is kind of a disastrous maze. Ugh. This might lead us back up to the very top. Was once a majestic wolf, humans get in on the act, cabbage-faced dog. It was like that meme, where it's like the cat, which is not the most accurate meme in the world, but the cat going like cats with a time machine, and they go back to ancient Egypt, and it's like, humans still basically worship us and take care of us. And then it's a dog seeing a Pekingese or a pug going, what the fuck is that? You to make this a thing where Dreya eats the bean, he must do Beano. What, like read the Beano? No. Okay, this is just back up to the very start, so I think we should just go back down then. I don't know where we're meant to be going, to be honest. A Beano game? What, one of the quizzes? Jesus. That quiz lasted a very long time. It didn't really teach me anything new. I'm still just kind of shell-shocked that the Beano now runs BuzzFeed-style quizzes. Like, that's so strange to me. Like, what happened? I guess they can't really be making much money off the Beano now, right? So they probably have to become like a clickbaity quiz website, like BuzzFeed. That's kind of the only way you can keep going in today's modern world. Where am I? I have no fucking idea where I'm meant to be going. Maybe onto platform 4? Do you think I can cross this before the train gets me? No, I cannot. I can't. That much lower ledge has the word danger on it, so I'm not allowed to cross it because fuck me, I guess. Cool, thanks, game. Well, that's nothing then. I can get back there, I guess, if I want to. I can go around. But how am I supposed to get over there? Ah! Right, I need to get down onto, what is it? Platform 4. I think platform 4 might be something. That might be something. So let's go to platform 4. What pasta are you based on your star sign? I don't even 100% know what my star sign is, and I've looked it up on stream. It's just that, turns out you're a natural of Black History on a plus note, though. Like, I've looked up my star sign on stream before, but there seem to be multiple answers. Like, depending on what way you judge it. Like, there's moon signs and star signs and, like, different ways of reading it. Like, I always said I was a Pisces, but I think I might actually be an Aquarius. I have no fucking idea what any of it means, though. Oh, are any of these doors openable? Yes! Good news, the constellations have moved since ancient Babylonian times. It's Aquarius, little d, so everyone is wrong. Oh, what the fuck now? More dogs? It's very hard to tell because of the camera. Oh, this is back. Thrilled that you are not an Aries. What am I? I don't actually know what I am. I'm an Aquarius, Sun, Pisces, Rising. See, I don't know what any of that fucking sentence means. What star? Is there just a really easy quiz for me? What star sign am I? Star signs, dates, and symbols for each zodiac sign. What is your zodiac sign and your real zodiac sign? I've opened 3 links. Star signs, dates, and symbols for each zodiac sign. I'll just say it now, February the 24th. So Pisces star sign, February the 24th to March the 20th. So is that just it? Maybe? Is that it? Irish use trees, much cooler. Have you ever wondered, what's your zodiac sign? Yep, the fish. Okay, there we go. I am apparently Pisces. There we go. Oh, what is all this? What is this? Fuck me. This is just looking at it. Pisces is 20th of February. But yeah, here we go. There's other ones, which makes me Aquarius maybe. What is this? The astrological tropical zodiac, I am Pisces. The astronomical solar zodiac, I'm Aquarius. So what the fuck does that mean is the problem. Like, I am a Pisces by one and an Aquarius by the other. What does that mean? What is that? I think this may not be scientific, really. I have seen interviews with many like horoscope writers, and every single one of them has said, "Oh yeah, I just write whatever the fuck I feel like." I think, was it Oscar Wilde wrote horoscopes for a while? He wrote horoscopes for a magazine, and later on, when asked about it, he went, "Oh yeah, I just fucking said whatever." There was no thought that went into that or research. What are you talking about? About phone booths? Wait, were we already here? We were. This is the first fucking room, isn't it? Okay, let's go down to platform 4. That's the one place we haven't been. Let's go down to platform 4. Leave me alone. What even are you? Is this another round-faced boy? No, it's not. It's Meat Hands. Meat Hands is back. There's a whole chart to have deeper analysis. You're still a Pisces. Oh, a save point. That means we're probably on the right track. Lock is broken. Okay, I'll deal with it. Let's just go down to platform 4. I don't know where they come from. I'm sure astrological signs and stuff are very old. And I know a lot of people who just do them for fun, as like a fun hobby that people do. So they don't really get that deep into it. And I think that's fine. But there's a lot of people who get very serious about it, which I've always been very confused by. It's kind of just religion for people who think that they're not religious. They're very fun. Yeah, people do it for fun. I read this a long time ago. It's like it's a nothing little occult magazine. Seemed like a bunch of crap to me. It's not so bad though if you just read it for fun though. Holy shit, what has just happened? Sorry. She's just like me for real? What's just happened? The souls of those who died suddenly by suicide or accident don't realize they're dead. Sometimes they stay put and haunt a particular place. These spirits have lost their human senses and memories, and can only keep replaying the pain and sadness of the moment they died. The pain can get so bad that they turn to humans for salvation, or they begrudge humans their lives. At such times they can possess humans. Places known as famous suicide spots or high accident areas are often to blame. You should be careful when approaching such locations, especially on the day or at the time the death occurred. That is, if you don't want it to happen to you too. Sorry. I have a deep mistrust of anything that encourages people to believe in things that don't exist. There is, again, if you take it very, very seriously, there is a large overlap between astrology and like anti-vaxxing, stuff like that. So, you know, if you just do it for fun, then obviously that's cool. Do whatever you like for fun. But if you're like really into it, you know, again, what am I going to do? Like, I don't care what you're into. It's just that I do see it the same as, like, you know, if you were really, like, really Catholic, you know, you probably have some views that I might not share, but, you know, who really cares? The meaning attached to the stars is obviously non-scientific, but it is amazing how accurate the folks from the classic and ancient world nailed the movement of the stars, and in great detail can predict the larger cycles out of galactic addresses. That is true. Like when you read about old-timey, you know, astronomers, not astrologers, astronomers, they're always quite accurate, and like even like on Earth, like measuring the width of the world and stuff in ancient Greece. It's very, very interesting. The popularity of astrology and conservative rule have a direct correlation. It's kind of just two sides of the same coin, I guess. It's like, if you were conservative, you get really into, like, the Myers-Briggs test right? And sigma males. And, alpha, beta, gamma males and shit like that. And if you're more leftist, you tend to get into astrology. It's kind of like similar sort of stuff, I think. I got a health drink, yay, and a first aid kit. Fantastic. Some Yakult and a bandage. Well, this must be the right way then. There's a large overlap with astrology and queers as well. There is, and yeah, women and queers tend to have a lot of astrology going on, right? Oh, hang on. Astrology and true crime. I had a Myers-Briggs phase before I figured that out. I think everyone did. I'm an otaku male. I'm a Tau male, or whatever it is. There's a large overlap with astrology and queers as well. Originally got into it through living in Melbourne and being queer. Everyone talks about astrology and tarot nonstop. I had a phase, but I did get put off by all the anti-vaxxers. There's a weird amount of them, yeah. Like, but again, yeah, if it's just fun, like, I'm a honey boy. If you're just like, oh, I think tarot reading is fun, and like, it's a cool, funny thing, then let's do that. And just like the same way you'd play like fucking apples to apples or Cards Against Humanity, let's do like a spooky tarot thing and dress up. Then that's all cool. It's just I do worry about how prevalent it seems to be for like a certain group of people, like, anti-vaxxers and stuff. I worry how I have all the ingredients to be a right-winger, but instead I'm deeply not. I could have been. I say this occasionally. I mean, the fedora exists back there as a reminder, an eternal reminder, that had my parents been worse and had I fallen in with some slightly worse people, I would right now be posting on 4chan. Like, I owned a Richard Dawkins book and probably at some point used some slurs when I was a young teen. Like, I'm sure things could have gone very different in my life, right? Right now I'd be fucking on a fucking douchey podcast talking about Joe Rogan or something. Like, not great. So, like, I was very much the edgy atheist guy. Like, I remember I got into, being atheist and really defining myself. I looking back, it was sort of like a stupid teenage rebellion against living in Ireland and going to religious schools for my whole life, that kind of thing. But I was like, I'm the edgy atheist. I'm better than everybody. That kind of thing. Music snob, edgy atheist guy, wears a fedora. That, things could have turned out much worse. It would have been a very different stream. Can I cross here at all? Because I'm not really sure where to go now. Who didn't have an edgy atheist phase? I never got into the YouTubers, which is, I wouldn't call that the Dominion on the classic right-winger. It kind of is, isn't it? Like the sort of libertarian right-winger I think I would have become. Like, I wouldn't have become like George Bush or something, but I probably would have really liked, say, Jordan B. Peterson or something if things had gone wrong. Or like, Turning Point USA, maybe, or something like that. I would have become like, one of those freaks. I can probably skip through this bit. Can I? Fuck me, this train hates me. Right, well, where am I meant to go then? This is platform 4, isn't it? Oh, we can go up those... No, we can't go up those stairs. What do you want from me? There's only one more place we haven't gone, really, which is up these stairs and then over. Maybe. Crunch. I love the Foley effect on that. Alternate universe Dreya would have been a much worse person. I just remember at one point, I was sitting in the car with my mum, aged about 14 probably, or 13. And about 14 maybe. And we were collecting my brother from his primary school. I was off for whatever reason. We were collecting my brother from his primary school. And like some nuns or something walked past because it was a religious school. And somebody like handing out pamphlets. And I went off on this like mini little Richard Dawkins-esque like mini rant in the car. Well, I was going like, oh, those people are idiots. Who could ever believe that sort of thing? We're so much better than them. And my mum just looked over, who is not particularly religious. My mum just looked over and went, would you shut up? Like, just because you don't believe in something they believe in doesn't make you any inherently better or anything. Just stop being a prick. And I went, oh, okay, sorry. And from then on, I was like, oh yeah, she has a point. Nicer than that, I think, but also just that was the vibe, right? Just like, what are you talking about, you strange person? And I was like, oh yeah, I've just been kind of parroting like random like tweets I found, haven't I? Fair enough, sorry. Sorry about that. Fucking prick, son. I was. I don't deny that. I definitely was. This is the same fucking staircase. What? How the fuck do I get to that side of platform 4 then? Where am I going? Am I going to Saint Renata College? Down here? Maybe? I have no idea where I'm meant to go. Like, this doesn't open, does it? No. And if I go down there, I'm gonna get hit by the fucking train. Train? Yeah. Fucking train again. I think when I said dodgy stuff, my parents just didn't do anything, which is scarier. Yeah. I think my parents were just about, you know, internet savvy enough and stuff like that, that they were, like, aware of, you know, if somebody says something like that, you should probably, like, shut them the fuck up a little bit before they start, like, causing fights. So, you know, just different generations, I guess. Mum keeps sounding cooler. I don't know where to go then. I might need to look up this. Like, I thought we were going on the right sign, but by the way, why is my controller vibrating so hard right now? I'm not particularly... My controller is vibrating very hard, but nothing seems to be wrong. Is it broken? Did I reload the game at just the point where I got hit by the train, and now I just have a vibrator in my hand? Is that what's happened?
I didn't become a little bit of a slag. I became a total slag.
Didn't realize they're dead. It's still vibrating. The free hand massage. I feel like that's not going to be pleasant. The thought of having a hand massage makes me, I don't know, cringe a little bit. You obviously didn't have hardcore Baptist parents in your family? No. I definitely heard some stuff regularly that would warrant edgy Dreya to say that. My parents, both my parents, I think, describe themselves as agnostic. Right? They don't really care about religion at all. They wouldn't describe themselves as Christian or Catholic or anything like that, especially after the recent stuff. My dad used to when he was very young, but then all of that stuff they did came out, and so now not really anymore. And my mum has always been like agnostic kind of type, and my grandparents are religious but not particularly religious. Like they are religious, but they never like said anything to us. Like if we weren't religious, they didn't care. So yeah, it was never forced on me or anything. Did I just fucking shoot you? Oh, that was so easy! Step on his hands! Kick him! Kick him! Kick him harder! Kick him! He's gonna get up, I'm sure. Kick him. Oh, there we go, he's leaking. Kick him more. Kick him harder. Is he wearing thigh highs? He's wearing thigh highs or knee socks. He's wearing thigh highs. Good for him. The door's shut tight and won't open at all. We have been here, haven't we? I thought we had, but maybe not. Oh, these are so easy now. Stop. There is I can see already there's going to be a big thread of cock and ball torture throughout this game. The homophobia, sexism, and all-out conservatism would make anyone go the Dawkins mode. Scary views attached to a magical guy in the sky. Yeah. And that's where it came from. It's because I went to religious schools all my life. And I sort of had a realization that, like, maybe it was slightly strange that we had a preacher coming in every Wednesday in primary school and, like, singing songs about how we were bad if we didn't believe in God and stuff like that. I was like, maybe it's slightly weird that we have to say the Lord's Prayer 3 times a day before we get to eat. Fuck me, what do you want from me? We definitely were here. Phone booths. So where do you think we need to go? Is there anywhere I haven't gone yet? I've gone through every single one of these doors, haven't I? Except, hang on, we haven't gone through this door here. This door. This is the last one we haven't gone through. And, no, we can't get through that one. We haven't gone through this little staircase. So I guess we'll try that, but other than that, I'm not really sure what we're meant to do. Yeah, stairs. I'm confusing words stairs and stores and doors again. It happened to my mum because her family. I try and avoid them as much as possible. Oh no. Do we need to go up here? Maybe? Maybe we go up here? My mum can just be a typical boomer sometimes. I'm kind of lucky in that my parents are a bit younger, I guess. Because my family, you know, my parents have said some fucked up things. Oh, that wasn't why I said that. My parents, and especially my dad, have said some fucked up things. Some, like, racist stuff or some strange backward stuff. But less, I think, than the average story I hear people tell on the internet, you know? Just because maybe they're a bit younger. I don't know where we're meant to go, then. There's one more staircase we haven't gone down. But that just leads to the same place again. We can go to the central square, I guess? But wasn't that where we were already? Weren't we at the central square? Like, isn't that where we came from? Hang on, let's try this. Exit. Let's just follow the exit route, I've decided. Because, yeah, we came through here. Oh, fuck's sake, the loading screens. My mum and dad are not like that, but the wider family has some pretty nuts opinions. Like, again, I come from Ireland, which is a pretty notoriously racist country, you know? I wonder what's a fucked up opinion we'll have now that will seem very dated when we're old. I can't say it, people will yell at me again. I can't say it again because people keep yelling at me when I do. What was that just happened? Right, where are we going? I still don't know. Back over here or... Okay, I want to try going back out to the central square. Just, is that where we came from? Bet you miss your birthday leg of lamb with a candle in it, though. Unironically, yeah. Like, that was pretty nice. He says this after having an hour-long discussion the other day about how tasty guinea pigs are supposed to be. They are, but that doesn't mean you have to do it. These are both closed. Lovely. When you're old, all the teens will think you're a product of your time because of veganism. Maybe, it's possible. Lock is broken, I can't open the door, but this door is openable. Yes, it is. I'm sure babies taste tender and nice. We all eat meat, Granddad, what the fuck? Oh, the amount of times I have been borderline bullied by my family over not eating meat. My dad, when I said I was vegan, my dad actually sighed and said, "Why couldn't you have said you were gay?" And it was meant, I think, 50% as a joke. About 50% as a joke. And he then repeated that joke every time he mentioned it to somebody else. So, you know, oh no. Oh, you won't let me through? I've got no use for that place anymore, better get home on the double. Where do you fucking live? Yeah, he went, oh, why couldn't you just told me you were gay? I could have dealt with that. I tried to choose vegan options as much as possible, good. But, because, yeah, my brother then later came out as bi, and they were fine with that. And then he came out as vegetarian, not even vegan, and they mock him about that. They don't mock him about the bi thing. I mean, it would be very fucked up if they did, and I'd be very angry at them. But they don't. It's very annoying. That would be me if my kids were straight, to be honest. How dare you? How dare you revoke our traditions? Anyway, back through here. I might need to look up a hint. Like, where exactly am I meant to go in this? It seems like everywhere is kind of a dead end. Like, is there anywhere on this map that I haven't been? Central Square we can't go to. Is there any doors here? No. No doors. Any doors I haven't been through here? We haven't been down to that. Like, there's a platform 2 door and a platform 1 staircase that we haven't been down to. But they don't really seem to lead anywhere special anyway. Oat milk is still great. I rarely actually buy oat milk because it's slightly more expensive than soya milk. So I just go with soya milk usually. That's platform 1 and 2. Doesn't seem to be anything, to be honest. We got the shotgun on the train, but it didn't seem like we could do anything aside from that. Wait, can we maybe go to platform 2, go across the train, and then go up the other side of platform 1? Do you think that's a thing we can do? Let's try it. Just to say, the first 2 areas are the most confusing of this game. After that, it gets a bit too cogent. A bit more cogent, I should say. So let's go down to platform 1, which should be basically any of these we can find our way down. What is that fucking noise? I hear a horrible fucking noise. Like a really horrible noise. Right, let's go down these stairs. You'll know streaming is going well for me if I start talking about falafels a lot again. I haven't had falafels in ages. They're not that common here. And I don't feel like making them myself because I'm lazy. Right, platform... We need to go to platform 2, right? Platform 2, which is this way. Where we unlocked the, like, nut door. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. God, I'd love to stream full-time. I don't stream full-time. You probably know that if you've been watching for a little while. You know, I've been streaming, honestly, more than I should. I haven't been that busy recently, is why I'm streaming, is basically what happens. You'll know I have less free time if I don't stream on weekdays. Huge in Melbourne, I remember when there was a hipster falafel place called Just for Laughs. That is horrendous. That is a horrendous thing that you've just said. I hate that. Right, do any of these doors open? Any of these? What was I saying? Oh yeah, but I would love to do streaming full time. That would be fun. Won't open at all. Look, if everybody who is subscribed tells, let's say, 3 of their friends to also subscribe, then maybe it'll happen. Oh, this is the door. Lock is broken. Fuck, never mind. And I can't hop over here. God damn it. You need to steal more viewers from Limmy. Just abuse your chat. That'll help. I have never seen a streamer who is more aggressive with his own chat. Sometimes I admire that energy, though. I will partake in chain letters. Like, I do kind of admire that energy. Because, you know... It honestly, sometimes I feel like I'm too lax with my chat and they bully me. All my real mates hate Twitch, sorry. Emma doesn't really watch much Twitch. Emma will occasionally watch Twitch with me if I'm watching something interesting. But mainly she does her own thing while I'm watching Twitch. If I watch Twitch, which I don't do that much. Not as much as I'd like, at least. We can go down, can't we? But what's down? There's nothing else here. If we can go down... I want to find my way across. It's really fucking difficult. I admire people who hate Twitch. I admire people who are at, like, very little online presence. Like, I think it shows that you have your life a little bit more together than most people, right? If you have very little, very, very little, online presence at all. I think that's a good thing. Astrid was in a couple of times, one of my IRL lovely friends I've known for years. I don't think I have any one of my sort of friends or acquaintances that I know watch Twitch. There's a subway map. I still know my way home. I just need to get to the Bergen Street station at platform 3. Platform 3. Platform 3 is just around the corner. Also, we've never gone down this bit before, have we? Just to check. I'm definitely here because I was basically in a single room for over a year alone. Yeah. Same. I am a very... I don't know. I've been described as antisocial. I do not really have any IRL friends that I haven't met through Twitch, basically. Step on dog. I started off only to a few close IRL people. No one else knows, though. It's a secret. I have barely told anyone. I know we were talking about this on some stream, actually. I know you were in it. I can't remember whose stream it was, but I have basically not told anybody that I know that I stream. Because I just don't want them to know. Fuck me, the dogs! Fuck off! Is it reloaded? Open up the inventory to reload. It's easier. In fact, bring out the... No shotgun. Bring out the handgun, because we're running out of ammo. And we will probably need the shotgun for some sort of horrific boss. Fuck off. There we go. Step on it. Oh! No, don't eat my legs! There we go. Step on it as well. Okay, we've done it. I just tell people horror stories that happen here every 3 months. Like, my parents know I stream. But that's just because they were wondering what I was doing when they came over and I had, like, fucking ring light, camera, microphone hookup and stuff like that. They were like, what is this for? And I went, oh yeah, I stream. Because, you know, at one point, you know what my dad said when I said that I stream? He said, oh yeah, you might get big on that, and then said, oh no, wait, your boobs aren't big enough. So my dad, that's his opinion of Twitch, I guess. Fair. Yeah, my dad has that kind of view of the internet in general, I think. He watches more YouTube than I do. And he watches a little bit of Twitch. Damn savage, Dad. Your dad must be into the hot tub meta. I would not be very surprised. Do I have any more Yakult? I'll reload this. Just to check. I don't think there's anything here, is the problem. Like, I think we've just hit another dead end. Yep, again, everything's a dead end. Don't jump on the tracks, for fuck's sake. Please. Parents are very into YouTube these days. My dad watches a disturbing amount of unboxing videos. I don't know what it is, but my dad loves unboxing videos. Loves them. And I did not know this was a genre, but my dad plays golf, like, quite a lot, right? Who isn't into the hot tub meta? I've never seen a hot tub stream. And you might say, oh, Dreya, of course you have. I promise I haven't. I've never seen a hot tub stream. I don't know what they do. Do you just sort of chat? Is it like a talk show, but with bikinis? Because it doesn't sound bad. I just haven't seen it. Fucking liar. I've never seen one. I promise. I only watch like 4 fucking channels on this website. You donate and squats. Do they? I have no knowledge of this whole thing. I mean, what is just chatting? Yeah, that's what I mean, though. Do they play games while they're in the hot tub, or is it just chatting? Do they just sort of, like, talk to their chat? It's just chatting in a bikini. Some people show more than others or have different angles. An individual who can create a sexy trailer has definitely seen a hot tub stream. Well, that's just... I was emulating, like, the 15 seconds of Babe Station I came across when I was a teenager when I made that ad. It's mostly just hanging out. Way, sorry. My partner used to say, is that Limmy's Irish friend? I mean, I've never seen a hot tub stream. I don't think I've ever been in a hot tub. I don't really know if I'd like it. I think that would be kind of annoying. Okay, so this is platform 3. This is platform 3, and we need to get the train to Bergen Street. So what, do we just wait here? Bergen Street. Do we call a train? I don't know how America works. Limmy has friends? No. And I think it would be aggressively weird if I referred to myself as a Limmy's friend. I love hot tubs. I'd live in one if I had one. You don't want to sit in someone else's human broth. It's why I don't like baths, actually, isn't it? I don't like baths at all. I find them freaky. I haven't had a bath since I was about 15. And... the last one, I had a bath when I was 15. I hadn't had a bath for years before that, and I haven't had one since, because I got in and was like, oh, this will be relaxing, and then was very hyper aware that I was just sitting in my own sort of flavoured broth, like basically Dreya soup. I was like, I don't like this. It's too warm. It's just, just don't like it at all. I didn't find it relaxing. Maybe if I had a huge bath, because, you know, I'm not very tall. I'm 5'9". But even then, an Irish standard bath is not particularly big. I have a bath every day, sometimes up to 3 hours. I refresh the water a lot, though. That's also a thing. I think in order to have a bath, we had to, like, because I'm Irish, we had to turn on the immersion, right? So you had to prepare for a bath. You couldn't just have an infinite hot water or anything. Baths are a boomer thing. They're so relaxing. I love baths. I miss them. I've been in an apartment so much. I have always preferred a shower. Yes, this is what I was about to say. Are you supposed to shower first? Gays love baths. Is that a stereotype that gays love baths? Yeah, are you supposed to shower first, like getting into a swimming pool? I fall asleep in the bath most days. Like when you get into a swimming pool and you have to pass through that like chemical shower bit first, so you don't just get all of your grime in the water. Tastes like man flesh. Showers are for general cleaning. Baths are like when I'm stressed. I don't know where I'd go for a bath now because my bathroom is barely big enough for a shower. My shower partially covers up the bathroom window. It's that small. So I don't really know where I'd go. Supposed to shower after swimming pools, but I was always too anxious to do that. No. I like swimming a lot, but I don't really do it very much. And I love showers. Showers are so fucking good. I have a friend who has a shower every time he has a poop. Based friend is all I'll say. If you must relieve yourself in that disgusting way, then at least have the decency to shower afterwards. My partner does that too. Right, this is clearly a door we need to go through, but I'm pretty sure I already checked this door and it was locked. The lock is broken and I can't open the door. Oh! Fucking dogs! Fucking Jesus Christ! Get up! Get up on the fucking thing! Eating my fucking ass! Oh, fuck's sake. Is this just gonna kill me again? Oh, it didn't kill me! Jesus Christ. Yay! That was the puzzle. Oh, Jesus, DJ, that is one of the worst sentences that's ever been typed in this chat. At least they aren't having baths after they poop and simmering in hot poop water. Ugh. At least it took the dogs out. Oh, broseph, that's even worse. Oh, Jesus. I can't stand toilet humor. It really sets me on edge. Like, it makes me upset to even hear about it. I don't know why. Shower poop sounds like you're pooping in the shower and waffle stomping it down the drain. I hate that term so much. So much. I understand that. Like, this game doesn't faze me at all. I'm getting a bit spooked, don't get me wrong. It's a spooky atmosphere, and there's some spooky noises and stuff. But gore and fucked up body horror does not get me at all. I remember Emma and I fairly recently watched The Fly from 1987 or whatever. And I would look over occasionally at Emma as her face was twisted in horror. And she looked like she was about to get sick at what was happening on the screen. And I was just eating popcorn like, this is fine. This is great. But anything that involves, like, excrement or anything like that, can't handle it. Don't get it at all. I love horror, but a dirty bathroom in a horror movie will have me set off if there's a movie. I'm kind of the same, broseph. I'm trying to teach my 5-year-old how to wipe properly, and it's quite possibly the most offensive thing I've had to do. You'll never know what carnage will ensue. I'm the opposite. I can deal with poop, I can't deal with gore. If grubby UK folk had bidets, there'd be no need to wash their ass in the shower. Instead, 99% of folk are walking around with rusty arseholes. Fuck me. I agree, but fuck me. That's a sentence. I don't like realistic gore and medical gore. Medical gore, maybe is a little bit freaky. Like, turn up the volume, chat. I wish bidets weren't a thing here. What was I even saying? I can't even remember. Rusty's bad. Rusty's a terrible phrase. Yeah, bidets are becoming more of a thing. I've heard more and more people talking about them. Whereas before, that would not have gotten suggested. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Medical gore. Like, unnecessary surgery freaks me out. Like, there's one bit in the game Outlast, I think it is, that freaked me out. Where some guy comes and tries to, like do weird surgery on your genitals, basically, and that freaked me the fuck out. Didn't like that at all. God, Jesus Christ, Ringo.
I didn't become a little bit of a slag. I became a total slag.
Medical gore can be rough. I had a case come through and there were 80 plus of amputated and necrotized toes. They got associated with French bordellos, but they were just French. I think chat may defeat Dreya today. What happens if you ate your own shite, Limmy? I've had this discussion, I'm sure, before, but about piss. Like, if you drink your own urine enough, does it just become... And you drank no other liquids. Like, number one, how long would you last? And number two, how concentrated could you make it? Like, could you end up making it like syrup? Or like a stock cube? Like, just some, like, stock cubes coming out the end of it. I think the pee would slowly reduce over time. It would, but it would take all of the liquid and nutrients out and just become the sort of waste, the solids, right? The pee would reduce, yes. Like reducing a sauce. Like a sort of Dreya jus. Sorry. If you drink enough pee, Bear Grylls comes and assimilates you. He's really into it, isn't he? I think it's become fairly common knowledge to say that... Are we in Bergen Street, by the way? No, we still haven't gotten on the fucking train. I thought we did. I thought this was like, we're home now, but no, we're still in here. Get on. Please get on. I like that the train has waited this long for me. I think it's become fairly accepted now that he was just doing that for his own fetish, right? That he was just doing that as, like, a thing he liked to do. I don't have to go through there, do I? Yeah, all the dogs are dead. Cool. Where's an open door? Can I get a single fucking open door on this train? None of these doors are open. How the fuck am I supposed to get on this train? It goes back into infinity. Oh, fuck. Do I need to go up here as well? This train better hang on. I don't judge people for water sports, but I used to get chronic bladder infections, so it scares the shit out of me. Yes, there is no kink shaming here, I would say. Some of them I find strange. Honestly, the strangest ones are some of the most normal ones. Or the most common ones. Like, I find the foot one real fucking strange. I don't get it at all. Open door. There we go. Like, I find it real weird. Silent Hill has a fucking subway. I don't even... Are we in Silent Hill still? It's an automatic door, Heather. They existed in 2003. This looks like Toronto. Tirana. Good old Tirana boy. Sorry. Go order a sandwich. The first head of the Scouts since Baden-Powell, who had to leave in disgrace for his constant support of Hitler. Where did this come from? Wait, was that Bear... What? You're talking about Bear Grylls? Bear Grylls supports Hitler? What? What's y'all's favourite Subway sandwich? I don't know if I have one. I liked the Italian BMT a little bit, I guess. There's a newspaper on the floor. It's nothing but garbage. It's the Sun. It's the Daily Mail. It's any of them, basically, to be honest. Bear Grylls became the Scout leader thingy, did he? I do not know anything about the Scouts. I've never been a member of them. Actually, no, that's not true. I was a member of the Scouts for about 3 weeks. And I hated it so much that I had like a panic attack aged like 6 and left and refused to go back. I remember being in a parade, and this is people are gonna laugh. I was in the baby version of the Scouts that's like preschool Scouts, and it was called the Beavers. And I got so panicky that I ran off of the parade and never went back. I auditioned and got rejected. You can get ejected from the Scouts? Really? The Scouts do not like gay people? No, they do not. Girl Scouts is great, though, apparently. I was in the Anchors at one point. I don't know if that's a Scouty thing. I've never heard of it. I was in the Beavers, but it was a bit weird. We prayed, then played some football, and then we prayed again and went home. Is the Beavers religious? Hang on. Beaver Scouts. Yeah, just type in Beaver Scouts. The Beaver Scouts.ie, often shortened to the Beavers, is the second youngest official section of the Scouting operation by the Scouting Association of the UK and Ireland, apparently. Founded in 1986, apparently. After reaching the age of 8, a Beaver Scout graduates to the Cub Scouts. Beaver Scouts share many of the features of the older scouting sections, such as badges, a uniform. They take a simplified version of the Scout Promise. Beaver Scouts are open to both boys and girls, a change introduced in 1991, and are open to those of different faiths, or even no faith. What a strange way to put that. I think there have been at least 2 popes that were beavers. That can't be true. Scouts get badges, you say? There's a lesbian group in my town called the Beavers. That's much more fun sounding. Even, I know. I was told by fellow students when I was in secondary school, I mentioned in a biology class or something while we were doing some experiment, because I didn't really know them. We were just making small talk, and one of them mentioned going to mass. And I said, we were about 16 here, I would say. One of them mentioned going to mass. And I said, oh, I don't really go to mass. I think I've only been once or twice. I'm an atheist. And my parents aren't very religious. And they looked at me like I had just tried to sacrifice their newborn and went, but don't you worry about going to hell? Don't you worry about that? Like, and I went, have you never... I think they asked what an atheist was at 16 years old. And I went, what is... Are you alright? Like, is this... This isn't normal. I'm not the weird one in this situation if you haven't heard of this, right? Anyway, let's play the game. Like, surely you're the strange one here. There's a newspaper on the floor. It's nothing but garbage. It's a UK Guardian article. There's a magazine on the floor. It doesn't look very useful. It's good housekeeping. I'd rather have been the boys one, honestly. Learn some actual life skills and go camping instead of drawing unicorns or some shit. I don't know what the difference between Girl Guides and Boy Scouts is. No idea. The newspaper, nothing about the blood circles. Oh, it's meat Yoshis again. Honestly, I'm fine with the meat Yoshis. They're like the basic bitches of this game. Don't mind about that at all. Where's the dad Scouts? I'll beat the meat Yoshis to death anytime. Oh, fuck me. Okay, they can still hit you, remember that. Their weird little birdo mouths can still do something to you. Sorry, I need to concentrate on fighting these. More horrors to mess up my head. I will say the monster design in this game is on point. It's really good. Dad Scouts is just the volunteers that keep the group running. I don't know how the Scouts works because I was in it for so little. They remind me of the little cave dudes in Dragon Age. They do! They do remind me of them, actually. But more sort of fleshy. They look a bit like if you turned a frog inside out or something. Is that their cloaca? I kind of get the feeling that nothing in Silent Hill, the monsters have an anus. They just fill up until they explode. Volunteer dads, mostly. I wonder if... do you think people would like having a cloaca instead of what we have going on? What most people have going on, at least. I don't think I'd like a cloaca. I think it just sounds a bit weird. Scouts remind me of the little Nazi kids. Wasn't it based on... No. I think the Nazi youth were maybe based on the Scouts? Or it's the other way around. I can't remember. One is based on the other, and Baden Powell, the guy who set them up, was a big admirer of the Nazis. So it makes sense. No, I like my vagina. I don't know. Maybe a cloaca. It would be more convenient, right? Just have one hole that everything comes out of. Original Scouts are about camping in Native American land. Oh. They should because they are. Oh, I like this shot. Now, this is cinematography, everyone. I like this shot quite a lot. I don't know why the other carriages were so well lit in comparison. But I like this. And the fact that I can't really turn around the camera very well. There's a newspaper on the floor. It's nothing but garbage. I'm running out of newspapers to reference. It's the Times. There's magazines here. It's worthless to me. It's Men's Health. Oh, it's a big boy! Oh no! Oh, the veins upset me. Leave me alone. Oh, fuck me, don't jump. Oh, fuck, he's sucking me! Fuck. Cosmo magazine. Right, bad. It is creepily vascular. It is like Arnold Schwarzenegger in that way. Stuff that Lucy with your pipe. You can't do the cloaca plus ussy suffix. That just doesn't work. Clo-ussy. Because it's too close to Clussy or Clussy, the clown pussy one. It just doesn't work. Anyway. I was like, it reminds me of the, hang on, let me mute this for just a second while I show this. It reminds me of watching Arnold Schwarzenegger in that Coming clip. You know the one I'm talking about. Open volume mixer. And mute this, please. Just because I don't want this. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Coming. He's coming. This clip right here.
Get a really tight feeling.
Look how veiny he is. It freaks me out every time I fucking see it. I don't like how veiny he is.
Like your skin is going to explode any minute. You know, it's really tight. It's like somebody blowing air into your muscle. It just blows up, and it feels different. It feels fantastic.
Oh, the veins popping out. I love, I've said this before, I love how they're playing basically horror music in the background. Like weird incidental horror music while he's flexing.
It's as satisfying to me as coming is, you know, as having sex with a woman and coming. So can you believe how much I am in heaven? I'm like getting the feeling of coming in the gym, I'm getting the feeling of coming at home, I'm getting the feeling of coming backstage when I pump up, when I pose out in front of 5,000 people, I get the same feeling. So I'm coming day and night. I mean, it's terrific, right? So, you know, I'm in heaven.
Sorry, I love that so much. Holy shit, Arnold. No, stop. It's like a film noir sound. It is. You can see fucking, it's like Chinatown. It's like his hair is terrible. It is terrible. It's the 70s. This is 1977, this clip. Austrian men, shaking my head. I've heard this before. I didn't realize he meant actually coming. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming day and night. I'm coming in the gym. I'm coming at home. I'm coming when I pump up behind the stage. I'm coming in front of 5,000 people. It's as satisfying to me as having sex with a woman is.
It's just, oh god. 4 out of 7. It's not a good impression. I love it. Back to Silent Hill, please. It's slightly less grim. I need to go to the gym. He sold it to me.
I'm coming day and night. It's like heaven.
Arnold, please stop. The trains are just filled with your pumps. Ugh. You know how you're supposed to wipe your sweat down from the leather and stuff of the seats on the workout machines? It's just pure white after he's done with them. Let me turn the noise down because it's going to be very loud for you. There we go. Yes, sold. Why though? And unpause. The game is loud and also not visible. There we go. That should have fixed both. Right. I might need to bring out a shotgun. Also heal. Honestly, I don't know if we need the shotgun. I'll equip it, but I don't... Not sure if we actually need it. I think we mainly just need healing so we don't die in one hit. Maybe take a Yakult as well. Just get fully juiced up.
Hitting enemies with the pipes. When I'm taking the subway, when I'm hitting my enemies with the pipes, when I'm blowing away the meat boys with a shotgun, it's like I'm coming.
Sorry. Shoot! Sorry, wrong button. I wanted to turn on the torch. Fuck off, you pricks. No, don't let him get up. He's gonna get up, isn't he? He's wiggling too much. I can't get past this boy. Step on him. There we go. Perfect. I would be gutted if I was his missus and he'd rather do a few reps rather than blast me with man jam. Max. Once dated a dude in the military, once when he was living in the shacks, which is like shared rooms with other young guys. The drains would always get clogged with cum, and there would be signs on the walls warning that there would be a fine if you caught jerking in the shower. Wow. just, we're gonna have to get the slurper in. Just one guy in the military whose job it is to just hoover it all up. Just open up the pipe, take off the drain, all the hair comes out, and then just hoover it all up. I made myself feel sick. Was costing them too much in fixing the plumbing. I've heard that that's also just soap fat. It could be, or maybe it's combining. Maybe it's combining it. Like it turns into some sort of weird tar. An empty juice can. Just another piece of trash. Cum sucker, second class, reporting for duty, sir. Cum sucker is also caught by the auto mod, which I find very funny. I imagine the smell is horrid. Oh. It reminds me occasionally you see on, if you're ever unfortunate enough to be on Reddit. Oh, is this a face mask? No, that's a seatbelt or something. No, it's one of these things, the hand holders. Is this how it works in subways? Like, is somebody standing, like, right over you, like their crotch in your face? Huh. Anyway. If you get covered in it and then shower it off, you can't be caught jerking it. I have never been more positive in my life that there is probably a huge amount of military-based bukkake going on. So, you're probably right. There's a newspaper on the seat. Same old boring articles. It's the Telegraph. I'm running out of newspapers, I know. That's pretty hot. I'm into it. Reckon he can do cock push-ups. Oh, I love Tenacious D, the Pick of Destiny. That's a weird scene, though, I'll be honest. Deactivating lasers with my dick. It's just such a fucking strange movie. Are we going into the nightmare world again? Yes. I think we're in the nightmare world. You can kind of tell because it's all fuzzy. Our brave boys in bukkake. Honestly, they'd be more endearing. Oh, it's you! It's Plushie. Okay, step on his balls. He likes it. Kick. No, shoot him again. Get him down. Now kick him. Oh, the noise. Oh, don't flail at me, you fucker. No, run! Oh, he's so fast! Jesus Christ. I hate this. Get him! Why is he so hard? Why is he so much harder than the first time? Other than the ball kicking. There we go. That sounded like we popped something important. We salute you, the cum slingers of the armed forces. You can almost see something there in the shadows of his thighs. Those are some wrinkles right there. Right, can I reload or use a different gun? Because I feel like I'm going to run out of ammo again. Almost. Enhance. Zoom, enhance. You know how people on the internet had that conspiracy theory that if you take the opening of Silent Hill 2 and really amp up the gamma, that James is like looking at you through the mirror. And turns out that's nonsense. It's that, but trying to find that guy's genitals. Right, back in. We only got punched once. He didn't actually hurt that much. Don't need to heal. I feel bad for Emma listening to this in the background. Do you watch any of the other endings? No, I haven't. I might replay it at some point. There's a newspaper on the seat. Same old boring articles. Oh, I can't remember any of the newspapers. It's the New Statesman. Can I pick up these bottles? Why does it keep acknowledging that there's juice cans and then not letting me pick it up? That looks like a fork or something right there. I want to pick up the fork. It's the Toronto Star. The Tirana Star. Sorry, I don't know what a Toronto accent sounds like. Tirana. The Whig Standard. Is that a thing? The Ottawa Citizen. I know very few places in Canada. I don't really know them. I could name probably like 5 cities. Like Toronto, Ottawa, Vancouver. Is Saskatchewan a city or is that just a province? Kingston. There we go. That's a province, fuck. That's the one I can't spell. Oh, it's either very dark or the loading isn't working. You got my city, woo! What, Kingston? Kingston, Ontario? I basically went to all of them without going west because they're all in one area. Mom, Dreya is doxing me. How do I know Kingston, Ontario? Oh, it's because Northern Lion is from there. A very large streamer that I watch called Northern Lion is from Kingston, Ontario. It's one of the very few places in Canada I know. Because I've mentioned it as well. That's probably true, actually. Wait, he's from Kingston? Yes, he is. What the fuck? He lives in Vancouver now, but he's from Kingston, Ontario. Doors are tightly shut. Doors are tightly shut. At least we're going to be out of the fucking subway level. The subway level has been a nightmare, I'll be honest. Oh, good riddance. Is there... I don't know anything about, like, regional rivalries in Canada. I assume it has them. Like, I think... Doesn't everybody dislike Alberta? Is Alberta, like, the Cork of Canada? I think everybody likes... dislikes Alberta. Quebec is the one with the Quebecois who speak French. Alberta is the Texas, so yes, Alberta is awful. It's very right wing. Yeah, sounded about right. Then there's British Columbia, which I think is like the posh coastal elite, aren't they? I lived in Alberta, so I'm allowed to hate it. Isn't like Vancouver is like the posh coastal elite, like Seattle, but Canadian, right? And then I don't really know any of the others. I don't really know anything about Ontario. I don't really know anything about Saskatchewan. Isn't there like Labrador and stuff as well? BC is okay, but very separate, and we don't know much about the rest of Canada. So yeah, sort of coast. That's like the Dublin. BC is kind of like lefty and hip, but expensive. So yeah, it's like the Dublin. I don't have a map of this area. Why am I going down in a subway to get home? I want to go home. Quebec is all old white men. I don't know anything about Quebec, really, except that I watched The Fly recently. Not The Good Fly. You know, this is more Canadian knowledge than I have, I think. I've just watched some Canadian YouTubers and stuff and know vaguely some Canadian people through this chat. Sorry, I ran out of breath there while talking. That's never a good sign. What was I about to say? I can't even remember what I was about to say. Oh yes, I watched The Fly. Not the good one from the 80s, the David Cronenberg one, which is one of my favourite horror movies. Love that movie so much. I watched the 1950s one, which is fucking horrible. It's so bad. But that is set in Quebec, and I thought it was set in France for the first 15 minutes until they talked about, like, fucking Montreal and stuff. And I was like, oh, this is Canadian. Okay. Everyone in Quebec is rude as fuck. It's a cultural phenomenon. Everyone hates the Quebecois. I was like, they were speaking French to each other, and I was like, is this movie set in France? They don't sound French. This is very strange. Oh yeah, they exist. We get the Quebecois that vacation and shop tax-free in my state. They need to learn how to drive. I've lived in Alberta, BC, Manitoba, Ontario, North and South, Nova Scotia, and Nunavut. Isn't Nunavut the northern one? Nova Scotia, Nunavut, and Manitoba are my favourite places. I don't know anything about any of them, to be honest. I love how rude the Quebecois are. I might have a kink. It's like, yeah, I kind of get that, to be honest. Like, I don't want people to be nice to me. I don't feel I deserve it. Like, when I hear that people in, like, oh, don't go to this country, they're really rude and the service staff are pricks and stuff like that, I'm always like, that kind of endears them to me a little bit. I lived in Saskatchewan too, forgot about it like the rest of the country forgets about it. Even I get that joke because it's notorious, right? Just for being that one. It's like the Connacht of Ireland, I guess. There's 4 provinces of Ireland, if you didn't know. There's Jesus Christ, that's a fucking slip. If you're Irish, you'll be rolling your eyes at what I just said. I almost called Cork a province. There's Munster, where I live. Then there's Connacht, where no one lives. Then there's Leinster, where the Dublin live. And then there's Ulster, which is its own thing. So yeah, Munster Connect. Munster cheese. I don't know if Munster cheese is from there, actually. I think it might be from a different Munster. Is it from the German Munster? I thought Montreal is meant to be trendy. Apparently it's like Melbourne. Maybe, I don't know. Leinster, Ulster. Yeah, it's Munster is the one where I live. It has Limerick and Cork and Kerry and that kind of place in it. And then Leinster is nothing surrounding Dublin. There's Dublin in the middle of it on the coast, and then nothing of note around that. And then Connacht has Galway and sheep. And then Ulster has, you know, the north. That's about it. Cheese search. Hang on. Munster cheese. Munster cheese. I don't think I've ever had this. Munster cheese is a soft cheese with a subtle taste. Made from milk first produced in France. Munster Jerome or Alsatian Minsterkash. Munster is a French cheese, apparently. The name Munster is derived from the Alsace town of Munster, which is in northeastern France. Okay, fair enough. There's Winster and Munster, apparently. I haven't gone to Montreal in years, but I'd like to bring a big suitcase to fill with bagels when I go. I only recently learned this was a thing. Montreal bagels. That's like a famous Canadian thing. Well, don't say this wrong. 2 other Canadians, because I've never heard about it. Please explain the cinema scene in Ireland. Whoa, what cinema scene in Ireland? I couldn't really name many Irish directors or anything. Especially ones that film. Oh, fuck, I did it again. I said film. Oh God, I'm going worse. It's getting worse. My friend was going on about the bagels. I know there's like one movie. In Gaelic, well, in Irish. An Irish language famous movie? Oh, I could not tell you an Irish language movie. Canada has famous bagels? I thought it was just Tim Hortons. I think Tim Hortons is like notoriously shit. Like people hate Tim Hortons, but they're just everywhere. Like it's you know, it's like really low end food. Timbits. That's just saying things about Tim Hortons now. It's garbage food. There we go. An Irish language movie. I don't know if I could name one. There's a short film that we had to watch called Caca Millish in school with Brendan Gleeson in it. I can't really think of any Irish language films though, because nobody would watch them. That's it? Oh gee, that's a fucking horrible movie. Caca Millish. Caca Millish is a short movie from 2001 with a 6 on IMDb, starring Brendan Gleeson, where he eats a worm. It's mandatory on the curriculum to watch this movie in school in Ireland, because it's one of the few Irish language things. It's bad. It's very bad, basically. I wouldn't... Yes, the film is studied by... I'm on the Wikipedia page. Legacy. Spoilers if you want to read this. The film is studied by Irish students who study Irish for the Leaving Cert. As such, it has become something of a cult classic among Irish youth, in that we mock it for being terrible. I heard about this notoriously bad Irish movie. There we go. I wouldn't say cult classic's the right word. I would say we go, yeah, that fucking thing that we had to watch. And I like Brendan Gleeson. Brendan Gleeson's a fantastic actor. So good. He's in the Banshees of Inisherin, which I need to watch. I've heard this is amazing. The new Martin McDonagh film. I said film properly there. It's fading. Good. But my God, why did he star in this? It's a disaster. I want to see that. I should see it because I think I like Martin McDonagh. Do I like what else has Martin McDonagh done? In Bruges, obviously. What else did Martin McDonagh do? Martin McDonagh did didn't he do In Bruges? Oh, he did Seven Psychopaths, which is fine. Seven Psychopaths feels a little bit too much like a parody of a Tarantino movie, but it's okay. I like Tom Waits in it. Tom Waits is very fun. And I haven't seen Three Billboards yet. I know everybody likes it, aside from some maybe problematic stuff in it. But I know everybody says it's amazing. I just haven't watched it yet. Anyway, back to the game. Also, he's English and keeps making movies in Ireland for some reason. Seven Psychopaths and Three Billboards. That is fucking great. I've heard Emma really liked it. Emma really liked the movie and keeps trying to get me to watch it, but I think I'd have to be in a very specific mood to watch it. So it seems like it would be quite heavy. I had the same in that movie, rare moment. Fucking, I hate that they're big boys now. Oh fuck, it's one of those bugs. Fuck, not these fuckers again. Fuck, just run. Just run past the mosquitoes. I hate them. I hate those fucking mosquitoes. Oh, I don't have a map. Oh, this is horrible. This is horrible. It's probably royalty free. We should watch Cockamillish. You know what? For a future stream, I might try and download Cockamillish. Oh, it's bad, though. It's so bad. It's literally just used because it's one of the few examples of Irish language in a movie. And so, you know, it's like, here's what people sound like when they speak Irish. Because you'll never fucking hear it outside of this classroom. Unless you go to fucking Connacht. Go to Dingle or something. I love watching bad movies. I watched Children of the Corn recently because of the same reason. I was like, this won't be good, let's watch it. And it was not good. We watched, a day ago, we watched Children of the Corn 1 and 2. Hang on. I think, because I didn't pay for these movies, I think I might still have Children of the Corn 2 up somewhere. Let me mute this again. Because there was one particular scene, which I found very, very funny. I think it was on Twitter recently, actually, weirdly. Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, I have Children of the Corn 2 up. Where was it? No, it's not when that woman gets crushed with a house. There was a really cool death scene in it. One really cool death scene. Hang on. I think it was about this far in, maybe? Where was it? They have sex in a court. There it was! Just found it. Okay, here we go. Screaming to the subtitles just play.
Bingo.
And that's the scene. Look, the movie is not good. She's fine. Like Newton's Cradle. The movie's not good, but there's a couple of moments like that. Children of the Corn 2. Yep, that's the one. I wouldn't recommend the movie, but if you can stand some real bad stuff, then go watch it. Children of the Corn. Oh, that would be much worse. I really don't like Korn, the band. K-O-R-N. I think they're very annoying. Right, beat them to death. I love shit like that. Children of Corn, Blood for the Blood Gods. I barely even understand that reference. Step, step, step. Grind, heal, in. Okay, I really wish we had a map. Like, I really wish we had a map. I'm slightly frightened of what's going on. Oh, fuck. There's so many things. Okay, this was the B, maybe? No. Fuck, it's a maze. Oh, fuck, it's a maze. Imagine if they soundtracked it like Queen of the Damned. Ooh! Ooh, a Morning Star! Take Morning Star, please. Amazing. Queen of the Damned. My mum really liked Queen of the Damned and had the soundtrack a lot, and it got her into the Deftones. My mum was a big fan of that soundtrack, so I've heard the soundtrack quite a lot. The movie I remember not being very good. Morning Star is out of chain. I know, as I said it, I realised. Anyway, the side of the locker is badly bent, as if something hit her very hard. There's a toolbox here, but there's nothing useful inside. Well, why let me interact with it then? Gonna leave this one alone. No, open. Search everything. There might be some cool stuff. I think people like the Deftones, don't they? I think the last time I mentioned Deftones on this channel, I think people liked the Deftones, but I really didn't when I heard them. Again, my mum was kind of into them, so she would play them a lot, and I remember really being annoyed by them, but maybe I would like them now. I'm a huge fan. Right, well, use the fucking mall. That's gonna be fun. The mace, corn dogs. It's because it's old people music for you. Kind of. It's like, you know, anything that my parents listened to, I had that kind of bias. Oh, a map! Thank fuck. You know, I had kind of a bias against, because, you know, that's for old folks. I got an underpass map. Why are we in the fucking underpass? I had never heard the word underpass except in the fucking Smith song. Anyway, out. Just to see where we are. Like, where on the map are we? We're here. Oh, fuck me. Is there multiple ones? There are. Oh, no. Please let me out of here. Fuck, that's a truth which hits hard. To be fair, they were blowing up when I was in high school. Old now. Oh, I hear something. Is this a meaty boy? Yes. Oh my god, that takes some fucking heft to swing it. Jesus Christ, and still takes a lot of fucking knocks. Step on him. Okay, he's bleeding. That means he's done. Corn maze. I've never seen corn growing in a field, so it was novelty just to see that in the movie. Fucking hit it! Hit the prick. I will say Gen Xers made good tunes. I would agree, yeah. Fuck off! Hit the thing! The bad tunes died. That is usually how music goes. You know, I was, just to go with the fedora in the background. I've never seen corn growing in a field. It doesn't really, we don't really grow corn here. We're not in America. It's not native to here. We don't, I've seen barley, and, which I know is related, and wheat, and potatoes and stuff growing in fields. I've never seen corn growing in a field. Like, that's how it works, you know? You just sort of forget the bad ones and only remember the good ones. Potatoes are also not native. I know. Potatoes are American too. That's so wild to me. I just don't think it's a big industry here, corn. I know in America, at least North America, it is hugely subsidized so that there's corn fucking everywhere. Like, most of the middle of the country seems to be corn, but I don't think that's the same thing here. Like, this corn is not as big an industry, maybe. I'm sure it is grown here, by the way. I just don't travel much. Corn in Ireland. Maize is grown commercially in Ireland for silage production. So that's it. It's just for silage production. Apparently we don't really grow it for food. Interesting. Soya is replacing that. Ooh. Anyway. Soy is better for the soil, at least. Less intensive as corn. I mean, it's just better in general, right? A lot more yield. I like tofu. Please smack the fucking meat. I'm gonna have to switch over to the metal pipe. I can't hit anything with this. If they're small, I can't hit them. It's useless. Use the steel pipe. More water, though, I think. I think isn't it less water? I thought corn used a lot of water, but I could be wrong. I think also soya is more sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Adaptable? Not adaptable. You can use it in more things. Don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Most of the soy is for export, at least in the US. Here's a fun fact. I might be thinking nuts. Nuts are hugely... Actually, here's something. Almond milk is really fucking water intensive because almonds take a fuck ton of water to do. They still take, I think, 100 times less than cows do, so it's still better than drinking dairy milk. But almond of the plant milks is the worst one because it takes so much water. Yeah, soy is lower water. There we go. What was I even saying? Oh yeah, about 70% of soya is grown for animal feed. So there's a little fact for you. Right, bring out the pipe and then beat the shit out of this thing. Because at least I can hit him with this. There we go. There's still more around. Soya is what's known as an N fixer. It has a bacteria on its roots that increases N uptake and then puts it back into the soil. I'm going to guess that means nitrogen or nitrates. I don't know the difference. I did biology. I may have specialized in crop science when doing my food science major. So you would know much more than me. N is nitrogen. There we go. Fuck me, the noises. Okay, the noises are fading out now, nicely. So which way do we go? This way seems... Oh, fuck me. This way seems like it might be a dead end, so there might be some cool loot or something, like some ammunition. Crop rotation, gotta love it. I love farming. You would have fit in where I grew up, because a lot of the people in my town... So, in my school, I should say, when I was in secondary school, a lot of the people were bussed in from farms. Oh, I got a wine bottle! The body must have been crushed by something heavy. With that, then? God, how awful. What, being crushed by wine bottles? I mean, I've said it before. I think if I could choose my method of execution, I would go for crushing. Like, either beheading or crushing. But crushing, I think I might like it. Like, if I got crushed by a big boulder or something. I think that might be kind of fun. No, thank you. Like, I remember reading that story of the witch who got... that like 70-year-old male witch who got killed. Obviously wasn't a witch. That one guy who got crushed by all those rocks in Salem. And, you know, they were just like... Big rock on chest. Admit to being a witch. No, another big rock on chest until he just sort of collapsed and just refused to do it. I read that story and went, you know what? I think there are worse ways to go. I know someone who was fully run over by his own tractor and lived. Here he goes again. Sorry. Crushed by a dump truck ass. Now look, if I could, if it was... I'm imagining this is like a new way of doing the death penalty where you can request your death. If they went fully outlandish and allowed that, then yeah, obviously. But I'm assuming they would be a bit more prudish about it and just demand it was rocks. But if it was, you know, sort of voluptuous ladies, then sure. Dreya wants to be a tomato. You want to be popped, crushed like a tomato. Is this a thing? There's two references now, both from Canadians, I'd like to point out, that have referenced popping a tomato or crushing a tomato. This is nothing I've ever linked in my mind. What is the significance of the tomato there? I don't think I'd be heavy enough. Could call it dignitas. Oh, that's kind of fun. Oh, Jesus. Okay, just keep beating things to death. Eventually, it'll be safe to walk around. It's like vigilanteism. Crushing tomatoes is an old Canadian pastime. It's just like the image of stepping on a tomato. That makes me feel uneasy. The image of stepping on a tomato. Just because I imagine it would be done barefoot. As sort of like a fetish thing, almost. Right? You just like a barefoot, just like slowly pressing down onto a tomato, so like the seeds like push up through the toes. That makes me feel unsettled. I don't like that. Now we get them in cans. New technology. Am I going the right way? I'm just kind of exploring these branches, just making sure I'm missing anything. We get it, you're horny. Not for that, Jesus. This is a sealed up door, but at least there's some shotgun rounds or whatever that was. You have a tomato crush kink. Ugh. I don't like tomatoes. I don't really, other than in a sauce, like in a passata or something, like just to spread on a pizza pie. I've never called it a pizza pie before. But, you know, other than like tomato sauce or, you know, maybe in a pasta or something, I do not like tomatoes. I think they're kind of gross. I would never eat like a cherry tomato or just a whole tomato, just bite into it. I find them really, the texture is really wrong. I think it's too squidgy. They taste like a gone-off apple. I don't like them. Too sweet and yet also too mushy. I came through this door, didn't I? Okay, let's go the other way then. It's lore now. Dreya lore. I like to suck the juice out of tomatoes before I eat the squin, like a weird vegetarian vampire. I was literally about halfway through the sentence about to reference Adventure Time, because that's what Marceline the vampire does. Mushy, lol. Dreya sees videos of people getting crushed in Black Friday videos and goes, oh yeah. Nothing wrong with mushy? Aw, I only just saw your name there. I was like, I don't get the joke. Oh, there we go. You have the name Mushy. I forgot. Oh, we can open this. I thought it would be locked. I don't think a crowd crush would be nice, by the way. I think it would specifically have to be just like being crushed by a big rock or something. Like, you know, like in Looney Tunes. And this isn't a sexual thing, by the way, but like in Looney Tunes, when, like, Wile E. Coyote gets a big boulder dropped on him. Or, oh, this is a horrible fucking noise. This is the most sexual, non-sexual thing. Or, there was an interview with the guy who makes Dark Souls, where he said that he sometimes fantasized about getting like punched really hard in the chest by a giant mushroom man, and that's why that's in the game. Like, he liked it. Yeah, he's into giant mushroom people. Yes, this is actually it. And I read that, and people were laughing in the comments, and I went, I understand that. Like, not specifically the giant mushroom thing, but like a big concussive force. Like a big, like the meaty fists in this one. Just like a big piston fist just going tunk into your chest. And just like instantly stopping your heart. That's the way I would choose to go. Or the Pixar lamp. Fuck me, I hate you. I need to try and kill this guy. I'm sorry for the noise. The noise will continue. Fuck off. Swing. Hit it. Oh, fuck this, never mind. Already I regret trying. How are you on weighted blankets? I've never used one, actually. I've never used one. Although, I don't know, I like to sleep in the cold. I feel like a weighted blanket would be too much. Like, too warm. Because it would keep in the heat too much. This looks fucking horrifying. Like, I like to sleep in the cold. Like I said, I had about half the blankets on last night and opened the window in autumn. Everyone post gifs of things getting crushed in the Discord. I don't think it wants to be crushed like a thwomp in Super Mario. By a thwomp in Super Mario. I don't know. Like, if you were doing, like, you know, fantasy world, like, death camps. I don't know what context this would be in. But, like, yeah, a thwomp would do it. I think that would be how I would choose to. It's like, you can walk into the lake, or you can get stabbed, or you can get burned, or you can get hanged, or you can, you know, all of these different ways of getting executed. I think I'd choose getting crushed. Room is set to 15 Celsius with the window open. It's 15 in here right now. Hang on. Well, it's outside. It is 15 right now. 15 degrees, mostly cloudy, according to Windows. And I do not like it. I think this is too warm. I prefer it to be like 10 degrees in here. Do you have a full-scale photo of you? I want to do photoshopping. I don't think so, no. I don't think I have ever actually taken a full-body photo of me. There's some science that the outside of your bed being cold and the inside being warm is good for sleep. I always do sleep better in the winter because I like the feeling of like, you know, like my arms and stuff and maybe chest and stuff like that outside of the blanket being like having like a cool breeze going across it and then the rest of it being warm. I'm kind of into that. It's nice. I just like being cold, I think. I like hard mattresses, barely any pillows. I would sleep on a concrete pillow, I think, and it would be nice. And not many blankets and it to be cold. Basically, I don't think I like comfort. I got rid of my armchair, partially. I got a new armchair. I think I've sent a picture of it somewhere. You're desperate, Dan. That's a fucking callback. I got a new armchair that is kind of just like a square, minimalist, not particularly comfortable chair, and I love it. I threw out my big plushy armchair, partially because it was ugly, but also because it was too comfortable. It was too plushy. You would sit into it and sink in to all the cushions and stuff like that, and the padding that was built into it, and I fucking hated it. I hated being that comfortable, so I got rid of it. That was a noise. Also, my controller's throbbing again. Have I taken damage? I have. Oh no. We're running out of these as well. I like multiple blankets so I can change pressure and warmth, but the air has to be cold, and I don't really need a pillow. I occasionally sleep without pillows. In Denmark, I was very surprised by people just leaving prams outside coffee shops, really. Just leaving babies outdoors in prams in Scandi countries. I mean, I don't think I've seen that here, but I wouldn't be that surprised, I guess. I mean, look, who actually wants a child? You could just leave it and have, you know, maybe it's like leaving a couch that you don't want on the street. It's like somebody's going to come by and get it. It's like, oh, we have plausible deniability. You know, it got stolen. We didn't get rid of it. Sorry. I mean, I guess they could see through the window, but they aren't as protective of children. They can fend from themselves. I think it's once you reach the age of like 4 or 5, you can survive in the woods. I wouldn't even do that with my bike. I think I would be more protective of a bike than a child. Bikes are expensive. Children I wouldn't really bother taking care of, I think. Dingoes, man. I always thought that was a joke. I didn't realise that a dingo did actually eat that baby. Did everybody else know that? I thought it was a joke. But no, a dingo did actually eat that baby. Right, we're back in the fucking fly room. Can any of these... Oh, no, never mind. Fuck me, I hate this. I don't know why it's a joke overseas. I think it's because people didn't know. That's fucked. A dingo did indeed eat a baby. When people leave dogs outside businesses, I'm terrified and feel like I need to stop and watch. See, I guess I'm a bit like that. But children, I don't know, I just don't feel as protective of children, I guess. Fuck, I think I'm hurt again. If it has a hole, it can die. Yeah, because it's a meme, basically. Like a proto-meme, because it's quite old, of that woman going, a dingo ate my baby. A dingo ate my baby. And I think she went to prison or something, and then they found a dingo with like a baby skull in it. In its stomach, and they went, oh fuck, the dingo actually fucking ate that baby. It's kind of fucked up that it was the joke. What kind of machine is this? It looks like it doesn't work anymore. I think it's just because it sounds so unbelievable. I guess so. I don't know. Because of the 1988 film Evil Angels? I've never heard of that. I heard a dingo ate my baby growing up all the time. It's a weird joke. So did I. I didn't know it was based on a real thing. Looks like a hoist on-off switch. Not right now. Is there controls here? Might be the fuel tank. There's nothing in it though. So we need some gasoline. Meryl Streep? I don't know if I've seen a Meryl Streep movie. What's Meryl Streep's most famous role? Because I don't know if I've ever seen Meryl Streep in something. Which I know sounds insane, because it's Meryl Streep. It's like a universal household name. Devil Wears Prada, I've never seen. I've heard it's pretty good. Never seen it. 1 second. Meryl... Streep. What's her, like, famous roles? Devil Wears Prada, never seen it. Mamma Mia, never seen it. Death Becomes Her, never seen it. Mamma Mia, Here We Go Again. I'm unlikely to have seen the sequel if I haven't seen the first one. Don't Look Up, Bridges of Madison County, Out of Africa, Sophie's Choice, Kramer vs. Kramer, Iron Lady, Little Women. I have not seen. Oh, she's in the Little Women 2019. I have seen that one. Who did she play in that? I don't remember her. She was Aunt March in this movie. Was she like the old woman who Beth played piano with or something? Who was this? Who's Aunt March? I can't remember. She's like not the most major character in that. She was the little woman. I really liked that movie, by the way. I had never seen The Littlest Woman. I had never seen or read a Little Women related thing. Never seen any of the other movies. Never seen the book. And Emma made me watch it because she was really into the book and the movies. She loves Little Women. And I was expecting to hate it and fucking loved it. I love that movie. It's really good. Anyway, let me go back to the game. Go watch Little Women from, I think it's Greta Gerwig? Yeah, Greta Gerwig's Little Women. It's weird that she's directing Barbie next. How do I get it to work? Throw the switch. The fuel tank's empty, so the switch doesn't do anything. So we need some fuel. Which one? 90s a new one? The new one. I haven't seen the 90s one. I think the 90s one has Winona Ryder in it, doesn't it? Who I also like. But I've never seen it. I know Emma likes all of them. I love little women, big women, skinny women, and fat women. I love them all. No discrimination. Oh, is that a pool of blood? The lady who said it didn't go out my baby spent 4 years in prison before the bar. I knew she went to prison. I didn't know it was 4 fucking years. Oh my god. I grew up with the 90s one. I haven't seen it in ages. I had never seen any. Emma really likes the 90s one. She loves the book. It's one of her favourite books. And she loves the 90s movie. And I really love the 2019 one, so I'd recommend it. It's terrible. It is. It's fucking horrible. Oh god, that's horrible. The hole is full of dirty water. It's the River Lee. I can't go down there like that. Sorry, that's a hyper local joke. If you're not from Cork, you won't understand that joke. The joke is that the River Lee is so polluted that it looks like chocolate. It looks a lot like the chocolate river in Willy Wonka. That's the sort of injustice I normally associate with streamers. If you go in the River Lee, it is recommended that you take a chemical bath afterwards. It is not meant for human touch. Can I go in here? Oh, I can. Lovely. Lots of options. Is there maybe some petrol in here? This looks like it might hold some petrol. There's some kerosene left in the heater. I don't know what kerosene is. Looks like. If I had some sort of container, I could take it with me. We've passed so many fucking juice bottles. Health drink. Some more Yakult, lovely. We have the Red River in my city, and the joke is that it's full of bodies and you can't eat the fish from it. I went to a charity thing where some people were swimming the length of the River Lee. Or at least some of the River Lee, not the full length, obviously. The bit that goes through Cork City. If you don't know, it's the river that it's built on, Cork City. But it was like, you know, raising money and raising awareness and stuff. They swam down the length of it. And I watched them, and we were just like wandering along. Emma and I were on a walk in Cork City, and we were just like, oh, we may as well watch this for like 20 minutes. We caught the end of it. And when they got out, they were met in sort of white tents on the docks by people in what looked like hazmat suits, like the big fucking white overalls with the glass panel there, and then herded into chemical showers before they were allowed to talk to people. And I was like, fuck me, this is a bad river. What was in here? The locker is filled with junk. No, it's not junk. It looks like somebody's stuff. That's just genuinely quite rude. What kind of machine is this? It doesn't look like it works anymore. Are we sure this hoist is going to work then? Handgun bullets and shotgun shells. All extremely useful. Especially the shotgun, I would say. Can I do anything else here? We can save. I need to leave soon, by the way, but we'll do a tiny bit more. Right, so container. What container do we need? We go to items, that's where the container would be. Fill the pendant. Oh, a wine bottle. Can we drink the wine bottle? Oh, never mind. It's an empty wine bottle. Cool. I put the kerosene in the wine bottle. I got an oil-filled bottle. Oh, that's easy. Easy puzzle. Freaking dingus. Why is everything back? Apparently there's a near 6,000 kilometre long fence in Australia called the dingo fence that's meant to keep the dingoes out. Poor dingoes. I know they... I mean, like... Look, all I'm going to say... Oh, this is too dark a joke. Sorry. Use the kerosene. Use the kerosene and put it in here. How do I access my inventory? I keep forgetting the inventory button. Oil fill bottle. Just domesticate them. Use. Fantastic. Now we can... What's the joke? I was about to say... It's not even really a joke. It's a fucked up thing to say. I was about to say... Look, if you compare the amount of babies that dingoes have eaten with the amount of dingoes that have been displaced and killed by humans, probably not an even side there. Looks like the hoist on-off switch. People aren't ready for that conversation. Yes, click. What is this going to hoist? Are we going to bring something out of the filthy water? Dingoes are just puppies we haven't petted yet. It's like freaking out over shark attacks when sharks are less deadly than cows. And I also think cows are adorable. There was a... Emma was watching the Emmerdale special. Apparently, if you're Canadian, you might know what Emmerdale is. Because British soaps, for some reason, are fairly popular there. But Emma was watching the Emmerdale anniversary special a couple of weeks ago. And there was a scene in it that I caught as I was walking past. And it's a soap opera, right? And it's set near like a farm. And a person died in a cow stampede. And I watched it, and it was so fucking stupid. Because the cows looked so friendly and confused. The cows look so friendly and confused. It was like when you see a dog who's meant to be vicious in a movie, but they can't quite stop its tail from wagging. But so the cows are just kind of milling around going, and like trotting along. Not even running, just kind of trotting. And the people in the thing are like, oh, fuck! And like diving out of the way. One of them like landed on a big spike that went through his chest. It was very good. Dreya got rock hard. Fuck me. Is that the one Sean Bean is in? I would be incredibly confused if Sean Bean had been in Emmerdale. Was Sean Bean in a soap? Sean Bean soap opera. He can't have been. Sean Bean. I don't think he was. No. So dramatic. The Emmerdale seems a bit low rent for Sean Bean, to be honest. But maybe if he was just starting out. Maybe television. He was on the bill, it says, in one episode. He was in the bill, but then quickly went up and was in Sharp and stuff. So, like, no. So dramatic. It was very funny. Dreya loves watching that scene where Mufasa falls into the antelopes to feed over and over and repeat. I don't feel sad at that scene, because I don't really feel sad at any of The Lion King, because I don't really like it. Everyone was in the bill. I know that basically the bill for a long time, I don't even know if the bill is still on, but the bill for a long time had the reputation of being like the graveyard of other soap operas. Like, you know, if you died on a soap opera, you would just show up on the bill instead for a bit. Anyway, let's go down here. Am I going down here now? Thanks to that thing, all the water's finally drained out of the hole somehow. I rewatched The Lion King a few months ago and it's distinctly average. There's dozens of us. There might even be less than a dozen of us, Mushy. I have said this opinion many times and people get very angry at me. Mainly people aged about 30 to 35, if we're honest. Maybe like 28 to 35, I would say. If you say you don't like Lion King very much, they'll go and like clutch their pearls. Anybody not in those age brackets, I don't think really gives a fuck. It was enjoyable as a kid's movie. I never liked it as a kid, really. Like, I watched it as a kid. I watched Lion King 1 and 2 as a kid. I liked the second one, which no one liked. I think I might have preferred the second one as a kid. But I haven't seen it in a long time. I can't imagine that holds up. The one that's Romeo and Juliet. Like, the first one is an adaptation of Hamlet. The second one's an adaptation of Romeo and Juliet, right? Second one was good. The one with, I know you will have a friend in this. Emmy, Poison Emmy, friend of the stream, has many times expressed that she had a crush on the lion in the second Lion King movie. I can't remember. Was it Corvu? Is it Corvu is the name of the lion in the second movie? The sort of bad boy lion. Anyway, let's go in the hole. Me too! There we go. Looks like I'll be able to get down there now. It's a thing. If I can't stand the smell, that is. What are we crawling into? I don't like this. Ooh, we're in some slime. Lovely slime. My phone died when the dingo thing came up again. I always found it to be a very strange joke overseas. If you said it here as a joke, people would death stare you. It's a bit like, so I guess it's a bit like, when people make, like, IRA jokes or something. It's like, in Ireland, people will just look at you. It depends on how edgy the person is, so it is very much like that then. We talked about the big dingo fence. Oh, I hate the slime. It would be like people making Madeleine McCann jokes. I think I may have, in my edgier years, made Madeleine McCann jokes. Oh, I've definitely made 9/11 jokes. Oh, hello, pig. Sorry, a guinea pig has wandered in, sat on the fireplace, and is now eating a small piece of shredded wheat that I gave her earlier. Did you bring in some shredded wheat to eat on the blanket? Oh. Sorry, I'm just distracted by this now. I handed her a small piece of shredded wheat earlier, and she's just sort of carried it in. You okay? Just kind of happily munching? Yeah, I'll leave you be for now. Bring the pig to the camera. I do really want to. Hang on. Hello, Frodo. You okay? There you go. Just sort of squished out on a blanket by the fireplace. No, that's the wrong screen. There we go. You go. Are you eating shredded wheat? Hello, pig. Say hello to the camera. Pig. Hello, pig baby. Okay. Close up pig. There we go. Oh, okay. Just kind of cuddling in. Do you want to go back down? There we go. There you go. Put you back on the fireplace. You can have your little wheat. There you go. She's just sitting and looking confused now. She has gone immediately back to the wheat. I do not care for hugs. I just want wheat. I want one so bad. Anyway, back to game. And we'll do a little bit more of the game, I guess. I like shredded wheat. It turns out I like a cereal. I had not had cereal for about 10 years until fairly recently. And now I eat quite a lot of shredded wheat or malted wheat, which I think people call shreddies as well. I think they're kind of nice. When you say shredded wheat, you mean the cereal? Yes. Like, 1 second. I gave her a single square of, like, mini shredded wheat. Mini shredded wheat. Wheat. Yes, one of these. Not any icing or anything on it. No, not the shopping tab, you idiot. One of these. A single one of these is what I have given her. And she's into it. I hate cereal. I love shreddies. Yeah, it turns out shreddies are the bomb. Turns out I like this sort of very plain cereal. Unless it's just Fruit Loops with no milk or sugar. Nostalgia, I hate cereal. I'm kind of the same, and I don't like anything sugary. I don't like any... Like, I hate fucking Frosties. Frosties were so popular when I was a kid. I hate Frosties. And I hate Cocoa Pops. Cocoa Pops and Frosties. Ugh. Wheatos. Anything chocolate I didn't like. I won't say too much because they gave me 3 boxes at the food bank and I couldn't move for days. Oh, God. Oh, God. Like, I think they're called something different in America. They're called, like, Frosted Flakes or something, which sounds like a generic name, to be honest, that they'd be like a rip-off. But yeah, I fucking hate Frosties. Ugh. Used to love Nutri-Grains and Cocoa Pops. Ugh. Crave is my personal hell. Crave is actually the chocolate. Crave is too much. I have eaten a single bowl of Crave in my life, and it felt like it was giving me diabetes. The Nutrigrain ads here were so funny. I don't remember any Nutrigrain ads in the 90s. I didn't know Nutrigrain was that old. Weetabix is alright. Weetabix I could probably stand as well. I know another friend of the channel, Rate Feasts, makes a sort of weird gruel out of Weetabix. Like, he has Weetabix with, like, some hot water and then makes it into a weird paste and then just eats that, which makes me feel slightly ill, but he likes it. Weetabix is the best. Yes, Weetabix. Count Chocula is amazing. I don't know what Count Chocula is. That's some sort of American thing, I'm sure. Count Chocula. Oh, I look so fucking stupid. What is this? Count Chocula. Ugh. What is that? That looks awful. Does that have marshmallows or something in it? What is it with Americans putting marshmallows in everything? Ugh. Booberry? What is booberry? Frankenberry? Fruit brute. I love it. I remember wanting to bankrupt my parents over Cookie Crisp. Oh, Cookie Crisp I hated as well. The one I was never allowed to eat was Golden Nuggets. I was never allowed to eat Golden Nuggets or Sugar Puffs because my parents were like, those are clearly going to kill you. The other stuff, fair enough, but my god, these are going to kill you. Marshmallows are S tier in every cereal. I hate marshmallows and always have. Even as a kid, I hated marshmallows. Can't stand them. If my cereal doesn't put me into a glucose coma, it's not even worth it. I think I just don't really like sugar. Just don't really like sugar very much. Never understood Lucky Charms. We don't have Lucky Charms here because it's, you know, American and people would probably not stand for it here. Not into overly sweet cereal. I love an overly hippie cardboard taste cereal. Yes, me too. Do you guys have Vector over there? I'm going to type in Vector and hope that the graphics doesn't come up. No, well, sort of. What is Vector? Cereal? Is it a cereal or a shop? Vector cereal. Oh, I have no idea what this is. That looks a little bit like Crunchy Nut Clusters, I would say. Special K is nice. I've never had Special K. That looks a little bit like Crunchy Nut Clusters, which is... I don't really like Crunchy Nut Clusters, to be honest. I don't like honey, really. I don't like sweets. I don't like sweet things. Vector is so good and so crunchy, it hurts my teeth. I can kind of get into that. I like granola or whatever it is. You know, that's kind of fine. Again, boring cereal that adults have. That's cereal for alpha men only. The ads are so aggressively masculine. Really? I would assume something like this would not be. I mean, the packaging doesn't look overly masculine, does it? Kellogg's Nutrigrain on your own.
When the time comes, when a whole world is watching you, think back.
What the fuck? Wait, Nutrigrain is a cereal? Nutrigrain here is a bar, like a fruit bar. They did cereal? Yeah, Mikey as well. They did cereal? Really? Yeah, like little bricks.
When a whole world is watching you, think back to when it all started.
Does it call cereal? No, they weren't cereal bars. Nutrigrain they have like a filling, don't they? They have like a bar that has like an apple filling and stuff, isn't it?
To when the dream began.
I wouldn't call it a cereal bar. Yeah, like a fruit roll. There we go.
Will you be truly prepared for what the future holds?
What the fuck is this? This is insane. Iron Man food. Oh my god, I love it. Will you be truly prepared for what the future holds? Yeah, Nutrigrain. Yeah, these are a Nutrigrain. These things. These little strawberry, like, they basically tasted like cake. I was not really into it. Not for Sheila's. Oh, it does feel like it's from that era of, like, Yoki, it's not for girls, or McCoy's Man Crisps. I'm pretty sure they all had the same voice doing all of them, right? Like, don't bore this if you're a woman. Do you have fucking ovaries? It's just so we don't fucking want you here. It is that era, my childhood. The only thing okay to eat outside of a steak. have a steak and a beer and then some McCoy's Man Crisps and eat a Yorkie. We don't have girls around here. Have a watch party stream of old commercials. I probably just do it occasionally. Let's not sell our product to 50% of the population. It's really marketing. I don't understand it. I'm sure, although I will say, I think it worked on my mum. My mum's favourite chocolate for a while was a Yorkie. Also, Yorkie sucks. But like, Yorkie was like my mum's chocolate of choice for a while. And in that era of like, Yorkie, it's not for girls. I was like, why are you eating this? It's not even good. So it must have worked. Love English Alpha, Dreya. I'm Danny Dyer. Nutrigrain Scream is a meme here. If you say it to an Australian millennial, they'll know what you mean. That's kind of fun. It's a bit like, it's one of those cultural touchstones things, like the, if I say, I can take my eyes off you to an Irish person, they will laugh. Because of that, like, unbelievably fucked up traffic ad. Which I'm sure I've shown everybody. Anyway. Turkish Delight? I don't know what... I've never seen an ad for Turkish Delight. The scream they did at the end was the end of every Nutrigrain ad, and they were on TV so much. 1 second. I'm gonna go to full camera just for a second. Irish road safety video. Is that anywhere? This one. Mess is what it's called. Love this one. That's the song. This aired on TV fucking everywhere here. Look up the 80s Turkish Delight ad, it's so good. This was... I saw this probably about 50 times on TV when I was a kid.
Take my eyes off you. Eyes off you. No, I can't take
This was everywhere. The song is still stuck in my head.
It is quite clear that you were driving too fast to cope with the unexpected.
They just show it from multiple angles.
faster the speed, the bigger the
last shot of the wheelchair. It's still going. Yeah, it's really good. The other one is the one where with all the kids.
She's got a smile.
This is the last one.
Seems to me reminds me
this one is also infamous. This was everywhere as well when I was a kid. Or maybe a teen by this point.
Fresh as the bright blue sky.
What was it even advertising? It's a PSA for not speeding.
When I see her face, she
we have kind of a reputation, I think.
Special place, and if I stayed too long, I'd probably break down and cry. Oh, sweet child of
mine. Since 2000, speeding has killed a...
Yeah, again, it's... Don't speed, everyone. It's just a bunch of quotes.
Ooh, sweet child of mine.
It's so good. It's so over the top that it becomes funny again. Oh, is this the hedgehog one you were saying? I remember this one. I remember the hedgehog one. It must have been, it can't have been contemporary when I was a kid, but I think I've seen this hedgehog one. Yeah, it's a very different vibe, isn't it? I remember King of the Road.
Find a place where you can see, and then you can
There must have been like a series. We still have the hedgehog on signs.
It's okay. Make sure you have look both ways. And when it's clear, nothing's to fear. When you use your eyes and ears. Whether it's the country or whether it's the city, you're staying alive. Staying alive.
That's really good. What was the previous one called? If you type in Irish road safety ad, it will be the first thing that comes up. 1 second, what was it? I'll link it in the chat. You know what? That's probably a fun thing to do. Here we go. Copy and paste. There we go. I don't want you to play it, but the terrible French condom one is awful. What's the condom one? Is that the one where it's like the child throwing a tantrum in a shop? Is that the one? Ireland really said fuck them kids. It's a good ad. It's just a good... Yes, with the screaming kid in the supermarket. That's the one I'm talking about. That one I have seen as well. Although, I don't know. Maybe the car should have come into that one. maybe the car should have rolled over that boy. Because it is very annoying. Even as a sort of jokey thing, a child having a tantrum sets me on edge. Oh, the other pig has come in. The other guinea pig has come in, just as the first pig I showed has finished her shredded wheat square and looks upset about it. You already had shredded wheat. Why are you upset? It's like toddlers, fuck me. Show pig. I'm not moving the camera, and now she's got over to sit on her pillow under the piano. Give wheat. She already had wheat. I gave them a couple of squares each. Hello, pig. They're no longer scared of the fireplace. They were terrified when I opened it up because something had changed in the house, and they do not like change. Anyway, I should probably go in like 5 minutes, but we'll get to the end of whatever this next... You know, next time a nice stopping point happens, we'll stop. Like, I like that we're in the Oblivion-style sewers. Oh, I thought we were about to drown, but it's actually very shallow. Lovely. No, stay. Change is disgusting. The guinea pigs don't mind it sometimes. If I change their cage around, for instance, because they have like a bedroom cage. It's never locked, but... Oh, hang on. Their bed is in a cage that is just left open so they can come in and out when they want. But it's just, you know, so they have a safe little bedroom. They like it if I change their bed around, like the hammock is on this side now, and the litter tray is on the other side, and that kind of thing. Anything else they're very suspicious of. Okay. Fuck me, just hit it with a big spike. Fucking hell, I haven't stun locked it. We're out of sync. Fucking hell. Okay, back away, back away, back away, back away, back away. Come on, swing for me. There we go, now hit him. And again. Oh, fuck, am I dead? Oh, fuck. Well, there's some kerosene. If only I had a container. Fucking hell. Hello, pigs. You leaving? Sorry for shouting. Flesh Yoshi. I hate the meat Yoshis. The meat Yoshis are maybe the most disgusting looking of the enemies so far. They're very gross. Yes, you're very scary, you know. Back in here. We'll fill this back up. Also, I do this a lot when I'm streaming, I've noticed. I've needed to go to the bathroom. My bladder has been full for about an hour now. And I just keep going... Wait, I can't use that here? Yes, I fucking can. And I keep going, oh, it's fine, I'll be finished in like 5 minutes. And then just never going. Go pee, you freak. I keep going, oh, it's fine, I'll be finished in like a couple of minutes anyway. And then I go like an hour over time and go, this is not good for me. Go pee. You're gonna give yourself a UTI. I don't 100% know what that is. Also, I think I might have left the filter on for the noise. There we go. That should be better for you. Ah, God, kazoo. What kazoo? Urinary tract infection. I know that it's an infection, but I don't know how you get one, or what it involves, or what it actually does. Like, I know you're meant to, like, you know, pee after, you know, relations and stuff like that to avoid them. But I don't know what one involves. Sex and not peeing after. There we go. When your booty particles get into your pee particles. That is a horrific sentence. This must be where the water got drained out. Extra lower this time. You get stones? Oh no. Sweet child of mine, the road safety ad version. Oh fucking hell. Well, it's still up, so... turn on the gain. Turn off the noise suppression and compressor. Zoom in.
She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories where everything was as fresh as the bright blue sky. Now and then when I see her face, she takes me away to that special place, and if I stare too long, I'd probably break down and cry. Oh, sweet child of mine.
Since 2000, speeding has killed a classroom of our children.
There we go. Oh, wait.
Shame on you. You can never control the consequences.
I love the tagline. Shame on you. It's so fucking good.
Gold for the goblins.
I'm so sorry. Thank you for the bits. Shame on you. It has the vibes of that Mitchell and Webb sketch that ends with fuck cancer. It's very, very funny. I love it. Shame on you. Right, let's put the fucking filters back. Shame, shame, shame. Turn the compressor on and then turn the gain on. I want to get through this one next room and then I have to go. Okay, shame on cancer. Yes, shame on cancer. I don't even fucking drive. Okay, so nothing's here, right? This is just a little squidgy room. So we go up here. This is where I remember we were talking about the condom ad, and now we're back in. Now quick save, and beat the fuck out of whatever comes close to you. Wasn't there something right here? The stream is 11 out of 10. Thank you. It's very, very kind. Oh, I guess we went down the stairs. I don't even remember the stairs. I was lost in myself at this point, apparently. This is the Meat Boys. No, it still isn't the Meat Boy. Well, this was the Meat Boy. He killed me right here, I remember. Pee and come back, you'll feel better. I think it's on the other side, so we should actually be fine if we just avoid him. I should just be running more. Oh god, it's Twilight Princess. This is identical to a scene from Twilight Princess. Edit that with all their puppy and kid-hating banter and you're cancelled. This is identical to a scene in Twilight Princess, which I think I got lost in as a kid. Do I have a map? I do have a map. Oh, we should probably go the other way first. You know what, back out. I remember that part of Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is one of my favourite games. And no, it's not just because I have an intense crush on Midna. It's partially that, but I do love Twilight Princess just aside from that. Right, we'll go up here, because there's clearly something. Midna's hot. There's dozens of us. So relatable. Midna might have been my first crush. I always say, I don't know if it's Midna or Sigourney Weaver in Aliens. They were both around the same time that I saw both of them. But it's one or the other was the first time I was like, oh. Oh, fuck, what are you? Oh, that's horrible. Oh yes, there's a Midna quote. Which form though? Goblin form, obviously. I think Midna is less hot when she transforms. Alien Sigourney was one of my early crushes too. Wow. I'm sorry. Is that weird? Midna. She's curvaceous, exactly. This version of Midna. I just like Midna. Is it the big hand thing she can shoot out of the head? No, it is not. But, yeah, Midna's just a cool time. Is that the Amobi? Oh, it's just a print model? What is this? An emobi? Is that what I'm talking? Is that a right thing? Amiibo. That's it. Sorry, I just turned into an 80-year-old. What's one of them Nintendo things? An emobi? Oh. An emobi. Those hips don't lie. Yes. Anyway, back to the game, please. You really did. You know, one of those digital toy things. Elderly baby Dreya again. I'm just wasting my time looking around here. I better get going. What the fuck are you meant to be doing? Now that's a lot of garbage. That's a lot of fish. Where the hell did it all come from? I guess this is all the stuff that gets tossed out into the sewers. Is that a... What is that? Is that a hairdryer or a gun? I got a dryer, okay. I could not tell. It looks like it has a trigger. I'm just wasting my time looking around here. I better get going. There's clearly stuff. There's an ampule and some bullets. Stop fucking annoying me. A wheelchair? Why would a wheelchair be thrown out here? Because it's broken. Got a new one or something. Or, darker answer, the person who used it died. What kind of machine is this? It looks like it doesn't work anymore. Okay, I'm going to have to save here. I've been live for more than 4 hours, right? Let's save. Drop it in the bath. I watched The Addams Family last night, actually. I'm still in love with Morticia. I watched them recently. I think the second one is way better. I love Shigo from Kim Possible. I never watched Kim Possible, really. I don't know if it was before or after my time, but just for whatever reason, I never really saw any Kim Possible. But I know that that's a big awakening to a lot of people. It's that and whoever that person from Danny Phantom was. Just a lot of goth girls on that era of Nickelodeon. Addams Family Values is the best, very witty. It is way better than the first one. Also, it has Joan Cusack in it. Sorry. Anyway, let's see if I can raid somebody. Lots of low-key hotness in the Addams Family. Goth girl lesbo awakening. I went onto YouTube instead of Twitch. Automod lol. Lesbo is apparently not allowed. If you're from the island of Lesbos, Twitch doesn't want you here. Who's live? You know who's live? Grenarius is live. Grenarius is doing a nice chill zoo stream. So, you know, /raid. Grenarius. There we go. No incest raid. Fuck. Well, too late now. Actually, you know what? I will just say, if you have a favorite streamer, obviously other than me, if you have a favorite streamer who you think I might like, feel free to drop them in like the suggestions tab in my Discord, because I'm looking for people who are streaming around this time who you know might like to get raided at some point and stuff like that. Obviously, if they're okay with raids. Me, I already follow you, Ringo. You're not streaming right now. So yeah, anyway, I stream around this time. Anyway, thank you for watching, genuinely. I'll be live again tomorrow for more of this, probably. Wait, what day is it tomorrow? Oh, I mightn't be live. I'll be live tomorrow. It won't be another 4-hour stream. I'll aim for like 3 hours tomorrow because I have a lot of stuff on. But I will be live tomorrow. Bye. Bye, everybody. See ya. Thank you.